Gotta make up for starting stream so soon by like, you know, delaying the actual start a little bit. Always keep the people guessing. They can never know your next move. Where the fuck's my controller? I found it. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players if they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds. Reduced fright options available in the gameplay menu. What the fuck are they gonna do with me? what am I expecting? The game was like so friendly, it was so cute in the base game. And now they're like just threatening to just actually kill me. Leave it on? Yeah, I intend to, but it's just like very menacing. What's up, Snowbird? Hello, Kiwaya? Kiwaya? Yeah. A new museum exhibit is now available in the Village Observatory. Okay, so what I know about the DLC. There's a giant floating space station that comes with it. And there's something, somebody, I'm not sure, called the Stranger. And I don't know what that means. Outside of that, I don't even know like how to actually access the DLC. I assume it's probably something to do with the museum exhibit. It's gonna be my first guess. Ah, fuck! I should have taken the speedrunner away. Watched all these speedruns for nothing. Was it this way? It was, okay. It's been too long. You'll never get bored of Timberharp, though. I don't know, I feel like they're kind of lacking in the tourism department. And they got a lot of wood, you know? when your spaceship like also starts including like just wood as part of the hull, I would like start, you know, getting a little worried. Alright, those were like supporters. Is this the new exhibit? Oh yeah, right there. There was like one sign that said like new exhibit coming soon. I assume that was the one. Yeah. That's the surface of this planet, whatever it was called. Timberharp, that was the one. Radio Tower here on Timberharp was built to receive transmissions from a deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. So if I want to find that, I have to like get to the orbit of Brimble, whatever the fuck it was called, and then like go vertical around the sun. Or maybe I just go to the radio station first, that's probably simpler. I could have just flown there with my ship now that I think about it. Ever since Dizzily cut my streak, I've not been able to recover physically or emotionally. What the fuck happened physically? Just like some like physical reaction that just like made you break every bone in your body. Don't worry, one day I'll like do the random like 2 AM stream and then I'll break EP streak as well. You'll not be the only victim. I've seen the radio station before. I think it was like one of the very first things I saw, but then I landed and I couldn't find it anymore. Left. Like, cruise around long enough, I'll find it. Oh, there it is. That's a nice landing cam. Clean landing. Honestly, I was like kind of expecting worse from the angle I was coming in. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over on in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, watch satellite, never transmit data. Alright, someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to absurdly crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable, gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept tasks from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. They're just like a bit better when they're crunchy. Whose fucking notes are this? It's not signed, is it? Yeah. Deep space radio. Is this the satellite then? Like a red dot. Alright, well that's that mystery. I guess you can just find it without a signal as well. That's a beautiful picture. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Worlds Ranches has... they're printing, here they come. Stars above, we'll look at that. There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. There's Giant Steve, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single asteroid body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhawk look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Okay, so the first 3 pictures were those then? And then this was Gabbro checking up on the satellite? Is that Brittle Hollow? I can't fucking tell. Is that Timberhawk? That's Ash Twin and the Quantum Moon? Then what came after Ash Twin? I don't remember anymore. Well, after Hourglass Twins, whatever. Then it's Timberhawk, then it's Brittle Hollow, then it's Giant Deep. Oh yeah, okay, this is Brittle Hollow then. Timberhawk, Brittle Hollow, Giant Deep. So it's not like something is missing. Yeah, Giant Steve and then Dark Bramble. Well, wait. If every planet is accounted for, I thought this was like a planet covering the sun. Alright. Mysterious planet. Cool. There's an exploding sun in the background. Oh, there it is. Sure, the autopilot has this. I think I almost crashed into Dark Bramble. Oh, that's the white hole? Fair enough. Potato, potato. Alright, this thing was responsible for the map. You made it frequently following the Brittle Hollow. Generally try to be pretty careful when it came to that. What's the right orientation? I want to find the same picture. Like this. Then I want to try to go vertical around the sun. If I like see some like black silhouette around the sun, I'm doing it right. Maybe I'm already like too close. It's like the only worry I have. Oh. I hope it's gonna get easier to find. I put way too much speed on this. I don't know where I'm going. Help. Okay, note for next time, probably like don't start going infinitely fast. Where the fuck was it? Saw it for like a split second before I cruised by. I think I'm going back to the radio tower or radio station. Can I mark it on the map? No, I can't. Oh, but okay, well, that's nice. Well, that's useful that I get the orbit for the radio station. That makes it a bit simpler to make sure I stay on track. I think I completely lost track of where I am. Where the fuck am I? So I'm not on the map. At this point, it probably would have been faster to just reset. Did I see it again for a second, or am I like imagining things? That's the problem the game has, like making me paranoid. That was like the scary content. Truly nothing scarier than questioning your insanity. I think I'm just resetting, honestly. I like build up way too much speed to properly navigate. The dentist who needs to tend the teeth of the Englishish? Nah, they got it. They just like chewing the wood and they're fine. They don't need me or my ship for that matter. They can't like pay my efforts. I'm a little too much of an expert. There it is. Maybe just like slowly follow the satellite's orbit just to make sure I stay on track. But I could I don't know, the photographs had orientations, like the angles from which the satellite took the picture. But I don't think I have like a proper point of reference to like figure out from where it was. Oh, there's a I didn't even see that one. Wait. Gabor here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment solution. See how it feels? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. Well, that's what I already kind of figured. Oh, this is how I figure out the orientation. I didn't memorize the... from which angle it was. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go back. So, what is the most elegant way to do this? Oh, that's the most elegant way to do it. What am I even looking at here? It's like a planet silhouette, but not really. Cue the ominous music. Oh. Ah. It's not quite what I expected. This is a bit trippy. Yo, they have UFOs in here. Holy shit. Can I take one of those? Fuck, it's locked. Man. Looks so much cooler than my ship. Surely I could like fly into the sun with that one. Well, my translator doesn't work. Fuck. Oh. Does the reactor light? Ah, this reactor light, okay. This seems like a pain to operate. Hello? What is it with the fucking wood, man? Why does everything in this solar system fucking consist out of wood? Oh. Oh, that's very trippy. But also pretty cool. I'm not used to high gravity. Is it high gravity? It says 0. But I'm not floating. So there definitely is a pole somewhere. Not sure if I want to follow the raft or not. It at least isn't Nomai. Okay, cool door, bro. Do you need light somewhere? Oh, probably up here. No? In here? Does that work? Cool. It doesn't work. Well, what the fuck is your purpose? It's like some fucking Resident Evil shadow puzzle or some bullshit. No idea what this is for. Random ass storage area on the second floor of the building. Isn't this too bright? No, it needs to be this bright, I guess. Barely fucking see what the fuck is happening. Okay, let me like go back all the way. I think this was the beginning. So something is missing here, that's like for sure. So we have the sun. And then we have the system. Some signal. This looks very similar to the Eye of the Universe. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's some like planet. Then this signal sends like a wave, or is like the signal. Signal arrives here. He catches the signal. He gets like his eyes scanned. And your flashlight off? It is off. But I can turn it on just to see if I can make it worse. Oh, it turns off automatically. He's popping off. Or going crazy, 50-50. And then they pop off at the thing. This is not the right way. If there's one thing I learned about this game, everything is the right way. Everything is the right way so long as it's the own way. Cool self-parenting. We had sheep people, now we have goat people. Like, well, more like moose people, aliens, whatever. Potato, potato. How dear lizards? Well, I think none of these terms probably are like actually correct. So good enough. This is a painting of this building? Yeah, it's like a painting of this. Why like have a painting right next to it? Well, I guess I did see this when I was in France. They also had like at the top of the mountain a like painting of a landscape, and then you could see that same landscape. It's like close enough. Maybe that's just the thing they do. Cool tree. Surely you have no significance. You're just like a random ass cool tree. I assume I take like one of these lanterns and I'm supposed to put one of those lanterns into that thingy. But I don't know if that's actually gonna like change anything. I just need to like find a intact lantern. I think my way was cooler. What is this? More languages. Oh, intact lantern. Can I just go up and take it? I can't. Messed up. Oh, well, they... Never mind then. This doesn't seem good. I'm gonna assume this is timed, and it was just pure coincidence that that happened right as I went in here. I definitely need to find a faster way to get in here then. Oh, it's just it drains off. Where does it drain off to? There's nowhere this can drain to. Or is it like in waves? It's like one like big looping wave? No? Well, either way, most of it is fuck. It's like the Halo ring. I actually like watched the Halo gameplay when I was like 12 years old. And that's about the extent of my knowledge. Where else is there left to go? Grab that boat. Let's see if I can do some more climbing. Where the fuck am I? I don't trust these boats. Too far. If I can make it on that tree, I can make it up that cliff. I can't make it up the tree. Or can I? Oh, progress. Grab the fucking ledge. It's gonna be absolutely nothing up here. Okay, so what happens if I run out of oxygen in an area that has infinite oxygen? I don't think I've had that scenario happen yet. Run out of fuel. Oh shit, wait. Worth it. Okay, there's nothing here. It's a weird texture on the glass. Weird looking tower. This is still intact. Whatever the fuck that even is. There's a diving bell? Is that what it is? Where would a diving bell go? The water seemed pretty shallow. Where the fuck did I come from even? Keeping that drone there so I have like some orientation. It's kind of hard for me to tell where I was with this weird ass gravity. Okay, so I don't have like a boost with when I run out. Okay, that's good to know. Messed up. Well, I'm looking for a beach then. This looks like it could kill me. Yo, boat. Oh, there's more of those. I can't drop my lantern here. Wonder if they all show the same thing. Although this one looks broken. Or like maybe it just doesn't have that many pictures. Is there another projector here? Oh, there is, okay. Oh, okay, that tower is also timed. Good to know. I hope like I'm not the cause of all this. Like everything collapses right as I like arrive here. Either this is like a badly timed coincidence or like I broke something. Could also be sun related, I guess. Like this is powered by the solar panels and then you have too much sun power or whatever. Wait, why this is also because of the flashlights? I can barely tell what the fuck is on here. There's like some spooky eyes. Tell that much. Scout is too good. It's a broken ass Scout. I'm just not sure if this is actually the picture quality or if this is like the whole picture. It looks like it's cut off. Like it looks like it only shows me the like bottom half of what I'm supposed to see. I think it's a bit clearer when I do the first one. Okay, now it's getting blocked by the lantern. GG's. I'm not doing it correctly. What the fuck? What happened to like fucking expression, gameplay expression? Surely I could like squeeze my Scout in there if I like try hard enough. But yeah, this like looks like kind of cut off at the top. But I think for the most part I can like still tell, hopefully. So I'm like far away from the supernova, goddamn. Okay, now, what the fuck is the fastest way to get there? Oh, hey, hold up a second. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. Well, no, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. That useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gatson would worry about it. Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere it's fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slade, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got, really. You're too kind. That's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got fire to enjoy and you just got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Starting with a strange satellite photo and the radio tower. That's how it started. I'm already past that part. Alright, so something about ship locks. Where the fuck is it? Does it mean like... Oh, okay, well. Go there and play correctly, but I already did it. I already did like what I was supposed to. I think. Oh, that's the stranger. I see. It's the space station. Play as the Libra. Where is that coming from? Am I not on the wrong side? Oh. Okay, like has some camouflage field? How the fuck does this work? Yeah, it looks like it. What a stupid game, that's not how it works, real. You tell that stupid game. I'm buying it right now so we can leave a negative review. Fucked up. This is a different entrance. Okay, so it has an entrance on both sides. I could also figure out how this works. This just propels it in that way? Okay, let's see. Can I propel it against the stream? Ah, I see. Well, those are awfully useful. This was the dam that broke? Somehow? More of those. Okay, it's just another ship. Or is this where I came from? Oh. Yeah, this was where I landed the first. Okay, so it's the same landing point, but the other side. I thought it was gonna be like on the other side of the station. But this means I can go back in there, get the lantern, and then like try and see if the lantern helps. How hard do I have to crash a raft to break it? Is this ghost matter? Oh yeah, it's ghost matter. Oh, that's useful. You just die, raft is intact? Bro, why is like my spaceship not made out of whatever the fuck these rafts are made of? That sounds like some quality material. Ominous. Something happened. I don't know what happened. The eject button wouldn't be so far. I haven't like actually pressed the eject button once. I still haven't gotten around to that. In fact. And like sad to report. Where was the thing? Oh, it was outside. Ah, yeah, okay, there's like a complete picture. But it's kind of cool. You can like partially make out what it shows with like the scout. It's pretty cute. Okay, so that's clearly the eye of the universe then. And this is our solar system? Yeah. Shows a signal. Hits another solar system. Which then hits this like Saturn looking thing. And they like absorb something about the eye of the universe, or like no, they get like the eye of the universe's signals. They were also popping up. They were like the Nomai. And then what? They built a fun fact. For whatever reason, they also play music on these. But yeah, they built a station then, I guess. They built a station here on their home planets and then brought it over, I guess. Why is this? What is this hiding? This is what I'm wondering. What am I missing here? But yeah, they continue, they fly over, and then they're here. Later, smile. Okay, and then they're on the eye of the universe. Wait, is this a loop? This loops seamlessly. Well, semi-seamlessly. I guess like only this thing really splits the two. Alright. I'll probably take the lantern with me. I don't know if I find another lantern down there. Now, is there an easy way to get down there? Because I'm gonna assume the lantern breaks if it touches water. That's what it looked like when I... when everything got flooded. I can probably make this though. I'm getting wet though. Hopefully it's not wet enough. So long as I get the lantern up, I think I should be fine even if this floods. Because like the upper part of the building was fine. Was it this building? Yeah, it was that building. I'll explore this in a second. I just want to make sure the lantern is safe. Surely I can just leave you up here, right? And like put you up here maybe? I want to make sure the like initial wave doesn't break the lantern. Ah, it's probably fine. I haven't seen any corpses yet, which makes me think these people didn't get killed by ghost matter. Because with the Nomai, you could like always see their corpses everywhere. Unless, you know, they just like decompose everything if they die. You can't really know with other species. Yeah, no, I just got jump scared. Oh, there was another lantern in here. That's good to know. The nice picture of a painting. Nice picture of the tower outside. And it shows something. Secret entrance? Is it locked? I guess it might be locked, and you need to like go through there to get inside. Okay. Where was the tower? This? Yeah. So like you go from like down there or down there. I forgot what the orientation or like the angle of the picture was. Or is there another tower? This was the only one I've seen. Yeah. I'll get to you eventually. Let me like do this first. How useful it does glow in the dark. Alright, what's on here? Oh, that's the dam. So, Eye of the Universe. They're scanning the Eye of the Universe. And they are fucking weaponizing it to destroy everything. And themselves. And then... Oh, it was more like a vision, probably? Because it does not seem like they want that. Oh, okay, no, they were worshipping it, and then they had a vision that it's gonna destroy everything, and then they renounced their faith. And then, again, it's missing something. There's something with chains up there. Some prison? Bro, there's like lots of stuff missing here. Alright, now they're here. They do their funny thing. Yeah, and then they're just chilling. Why are they chilling here then? Yeah, this was before they got here then. This was before their station arrived in this solar system. What did the planet look like? Where they burned the church or whatever? How was the base game? It was pretty good. I think my only complaint really was sometimes the like backtracking, or sometimes it felt really tedious when there was a location you can only explore based on timing. Or like sometimes you would die and you would like have to go all the way back again. It also allows for cool moments where you like happen to be at the right time at the right moment and discover something like that, but yeah, sometimes it was a bit annoying. But I think like overall the like exploration in this game is like a really strong. Discovering everything by yourself. Piecing over your own conclusions. This is not the station. Oh no, it might be the station. I wonder if I can find this building. If this really is the station. I can find the burnt down building of this. You cried at the ending? I was mostly just enjoying the trip. That sounds like water. What the fuck? I thought the dam already broke earlier. Huh. I guess it wasn't yet. I heard like another kaboom outside. Alright, owl person is looking at a torch. Is lighting the torch. This was the chains, I guess? They locked something up. This is either a door or like some like fucking sarcophagus. I don't remember how it's like actually pronounced in English. And multiple signs. Wait, are they on the outside of these thingies? No. They show like something else. Well, do they? They could be like some kind of seal. Okay, why do you have a secret entrance if your door is open? Okay, some paintings. This guy's chilling. Holy shit, they have fishing in this? Well, this has to be their home planet though, right? Because it wouldn't make sense for this station to have fish. Unless they have like some self-sustaining ecosystem. Yeah, no, never mind. I guess it is the station if this is their planet. Oh, they always lived on a station, could also be that. Maybe they aren't even from that planet. It was supposed... Is this supposed to be the quote-unquote secret way? It doesn't really feel like it. I guess it's this down here. I can't fucking see shit. Yo, best viewers, holy shit, I'm popping off. It's been a while since I got best viewers. Usually it's, what was it, cheap viewers? Only the best viewers. Okay, some chamber with a pretty picture. Some green ball, the same green ball shown in here. Suspicious polygon cut. It looks more like a slightly misplaced object, but whatever. What the fuck are you? Powered up antlers. And then... Oh, it is a diving bell. How the fuck does a diving bell work in here? Okay, so one is... I don't know what this building is. The other one is this tower. The other one is like a cave, or like building built in a cave. And then the last one is the diving bell that I saw earlier. So all of these are significant locations, but I don't know why they are significant. Or maybe that's where this leads. These like power lines. So this one leads to there. This one is for the tower. Or it leads to the tower? Yeah. It's like connected to the tower. Well, what is the powering? Or maybe it, I don't know. Sun is so deeply red. It's probably fine. It's like, you know, it's the light in here. You know, like light bends through glass and all that shit. It's like, you know how it is. Alright, what do you got? So he goes into like some temple. Yeah. This is the tower from earlier. He's showing off. He's like, yo, what's up? Look at this. Okay, now it's dark. Oh. Okay, they have some like weird fucking cult meetings in here. And then, how do I identify it? Every picture that has the planet, I guess? This like sticks out the most, that like the picture on the right shows the planet, and then that's the one I want to darken so I can go through. I'll keep it in mind. I don't think I have much more time to explore. Well, the tower is still standing. Might as well get inside and see if I die. If I, like, go inside of it. I almost fell off there. So yeah, this one had the planet, and then I have to, like, remove the lantern. Yeah, that's good. Just to, like, make sure if I, like, remove something from you, nothing opens, right? Yeah, it's still here. Are you powered by light in general? No, it's, like, powered by the weird light. There's, like, lots to this building. Okay, well, I found the corpses. So I'm gonna assume these people didn't die by surprise. I think these people may have been ready to die. Or something went wrong. Could also be that. Like they did some kind of like ritual, but something went wrong and they were stuck in here. That's a pretty gruesome death, if that's the case. Are these mummified? Uh-oh. Well, the building is breaking. I did want to see what happens. Ah, nothing much. Although the light went out. Although I don't think the light going out changed much. I don't know what this structure is. It's kind of cool. You can still like get inside there. If you like come late, you could go find this place from here instead. Do they all have one of those rings? Yeah. Aren't these the ones that show the like recordings? They look very similar. They just like have those spikes instead. And then one is missing. I wonder if there was somebody that didn't want to partake or not. Unable to pinpoint location. Am I that far away? Does the station move away from the supernova? I wonder if they had like some defensive mechanism against that. Picture of the tower? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it was on the stage. I was saying, I wonder if I can find the building that burned down. Surely, like, every church has, like, a basement. I can, like, go back there and check if they have, like, something built in the ground. So maybe it's like another, like some other nomadic species. There's like some significance to that planet. But I haven't seen like anything saying they lived on that planet. Currently like every recording they have shows them on the station. Oh, it keeps the stranger mark, that's nice. It's a cute quality of life. Does it also show the stranger in the other menu? Okay, so it is a vault. It isn't like a sarcophagus, sarcophag, whatever. Map mode. Oh yeah, okay, it shows on here as well. Yeah, I'm flying upwards. Like, why am I not in the blast of the supernova? They should still be in range. Oh, because I entered this place and then it can't find me anymore. Okay, fair enough. Still, like, doesn't answer the question, but at least I know what causes the map to malfunction. Clean landing. Can I get up that dam from this side? I don't really see a way. Maybe if I like somehow climb up there? Some cable? I'm not getting inside from here. Uh oh, I didn't mean to. Why is the roof so slippery? I was expecting a bit of a better foothold. Oh, that was a good shot on the Quantum Moon there. Holy shit, that was actually kind of sick. Yeah, I still don't really feel like I have like enough to go off. Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. A slight reel from the cinder art showed a glowing symbol and chains appear on the strange vault. Good landing. Probably won't need a ship. Oh. That was kind of fucked up. I don't really see like a hole on the roof. Maybe from below? Yeah, below seems good. There's one of these things. This was like the thing all of the dead owls had. Okay, can I grab one of these without dying? No. Ungrabbable. Is this a door or a table? Oh no, it's one of these benches you like lay in. Okay, never mind. It's like the same one like in a tower. Where do you lead? To like a TV screen? I didn't even notice the TV screen if I'm being honest. There's also a red cable. So this is the gray cable I saw outside. But there's also a blue cable and a red cable. What the fuck? I can press this thing. Incredible. Aren't the cables like this way? Like... Yeah, I should be seeing the cables from this side, but I don't. So they don't leave the building? Doesn't look like there's a second floor. Well, I'll take one of these things and see if I can maybe find out what to do with that. So there should be a secret door in here as well. Yeah, this one. Hi guys, can I join you? Oh, you can somehow like put this aflame. And in here they're all burning. I don't think they were all burning in the tower. But how do I set this aflame? Are these edible? Is this like fire good for the marshmallow? No, I can't like put in the thing. Has to be something else. Or maybe I can like steal one of these fires? No. I'm looking forward to carrying this thing everywhere I go. But yeah, good to know. And here all the fires are lit. What is this sound outside? Oh, I heard this earlier. This was like something adjusting. Okay, I'm still in the solar system. That's good. Okay, so the water station is intact. I need like a ship. Raft, whatever. I mean, I guess I can also just swim. It's probably not the end of the world. Okay, well, there's a raft over there. Okay, it was the same one I took last time. I wonder how they operated these things. If they also just had flashlights or like another way of activating them. Well, they have the lanterns, I guess, but you can't just turn them on and off. Or at least, well, I haven't found a way to turn them. Well, I guess you could use this, huh? You set the like artifact on fire. If you concentrate it, you can use it for light. And if you conceal, you can turn it off. It's kind of like a reverse flashlight. Just double checking that I like didn't imagine things. No, all of these are definitely lit. Okay, never mind. I thought like I thought I saw one of them not lit. But yeah, there's somebody missing in here. And I don't know if like strapping myself. Well, actually no, they were strapped in, but I can't tell if it's supposed to look like this or if they ripped it. No, but I think it just opened. It's like supposed to fit into that like that. Alright, what were the other locations? One was a cave? I forgot what the last location was. Hey, it's fine. I still have to explore this anyway. Oh, the diving bell. Yeah, the diving bell was the last one. Alright, what do you have? Holy shit, there is fucking fuel tanks. My god, it only took me like 3 tries exploring this place to find them. Is there really not more to this place? Surely it's more than just like a simple church? Smell? There's another cool tree on a lone island. They kind of love those. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much. Alright, off I go. I think this way to the diving bell. Oh, I somehow need to get to the right side over there. I think the diving bell was on this side. It's like some kind of lake in front of the dam. Entrance from I don't know where. I wasn't gonna explore this, but this looks kind of suspicious. Fake wall. It's like Dark Souls. Shit. Do I want to be this low to the ground? Broken bridge. So I definitely either I like come from this cave. Or I like climb up there and then just jump down. But I think it's probably the other way. I need to like find where this cave starts so I get over there. I'm surprised the raft stayed here. It's kind of wild. No idea what these are for. Some like just gates. Okay, that's the broken dam. That's the diving bell. Can't really go against the current. Now, do you have an entrance? Okay, so this is where you are. I wonder... No, the tower is already broken, isn't it? My thought process was that, like, maybe the fires power this. But the flames should be out by now, at least in the tower. So it's not the flames that power this. Well, next best thought is like the sun powers it. Also, it doesn't seem like a vault. I kind of was like correct. It's more like a cage for a single person. So the diving bell is like the point of interest, really. This beach exists for nothing. I kind of want to go this way, but current is pretty fucked up. Damn, I'm just saying, if I could take my ship in here, this would be easy as shit. I can still go up there. That's surprising. If I can like make it to the beach. Ugh. I like barely made it. I have no idea where this leads. I assume this leads to the dam, and then I can cross the dam. And then I can get to the other side. Potentially, maybe. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell from here. Have I done the tower's secret entrance bit? Yes. I've been in the secret entrance. The water entrance, right? The water cave one. Okay, some dividers. Is this what they'd like do? They would like sit here, sip their whatever like wine equivalent is and like watch these slideshows. Fucking like, yo, watch the sick PowerPoint that I made. Well, time's up. There's a recorder in here, but I haven't found a slideshow. Maybe it got swept away. I can definitely see that. Fuck's that door? That door looks weird. What's the equivalent to 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so I'm on the lookout for some passwords for like, I don't know what the fuck this email is supposed to be. It's like some laser beam cannon. Oh, this is where the blue cable goes. Or like, well, comes from. They're really not fit in here, that's crazy. There's no way you don't fit into this hole. Okay, so there's nothing from this way. Yeah, there's like a door over there, but... The fuck? Looked like some like skulking shadow figure or whatever. But it probably was just the angle. I do kind of wonder what happens if I turn off the time loop and then just stay there. Because I'm not getting hit by the supernova, so technically I should just... fuck it. Small little distraction. I already know I'm like gonna die instantly. I know how this goes. Probably should have gone to the campfire first, but whatever. I'll just land here instead. Very graceful landing. What broke? Starboard thruster bank. Oops. That's the one I wanted. I forgot how long I had to like wait for here. I think it was like fast, like 4 minutes, maybe? I don't know. It's probably good enough. Maybe not. I can't see any... Maybe I just wait like a minute more. Yeah, this isn't looking too bad. It's not finished yet, but close enough. I saw this one in the speedruns. Scouts think so much faster than the actual sand. Scout? Interesting. I did not think it would be that easy to just make something go out of bounds. I don't really have to take this with me, do I? Good enough. Then surely I can just like leave this here. Oh, well, this is already not looking very good. Not sure if I can make it in time to like actually... I want to at least get to the other side of the dam. Being on the other side matter there? I feel like it shouldn't. Also, why are there ropes here? What do these do? Oh no, those are the cables. Huh. Oh. Salvageable? Probably. Maybe. Well, goodbye Raft, it was a good run. I hope I don't need it to like get up. Well, I see another one there in the lake. Yeah, so long as I like get to this side, I think I'm happy. I have to listen to this music the entire time. It's not as intense, but like trying to park a raft has never been this intense, rather. Okay, yeah. Thank God I can't read that sign.
Wow.
Wow. Oh. Now I can see this drain in real time. Incredible, very well. Okay, so the store opens from the other side. I guess because this is like the prison or whatever. These are like saying, hey, don't fucking go there. How do I get inside of there? Ah, not like this. Maybe it has to be the dam after all. Because I feel like I'm not making this. Holy shit, I can actually stand on this. Crazy. Never mind, I made it. But this doesn't really seem to help me. No, it's like the same hole I saw earlier. Oh, okay, from below. Unless... No, this is the ground floor, so this should help me get in. Push comes to shove, I can just climb up again. But yeah, I feel like you're supposed to do this with water. But if it works, it works. What's this show? Ah, this just shows me there's this thing inside. I mean, I already figured that much. I don't think this is much new information. More curious about like opening up the prison. Another TV, lots of cables. That's it, it's kind of little, no? Am I not missing something? It feels like barely any info whatsoever. Uh-oh. This time I didn't make the jump. Nah. Oh, wait. This works. Okay, this is just a structure to hold the diving bell. But I can't get upstream over there. So even if I take the dam, it like doesn't really change anything. I still like probably want to snoop around there. See if I see something. Yo, nice looking sun. I mean, I should just be able to if I like take the rightmost entrance and then right again, I should be able to just get there. Oh, was I there? No, this looks different than where I was. Yeah, this was what I saw. With the like cave entrance, and it's like the other side of that, so I want to go there next time. Or maybe even still this time if I have like nothing better to do. Anything interesting in here? Oh, there is. The snooping around paid off. Is also something on the other side? No. Cool. So inside of here they were just watching the sun. Because they have like literally nothing else to do, it seems. Whatever this species is called, they were not very productive. This is an unplugged cable. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is the station. This is the signal that the sun is exploding. Want to see if my lantern could do something? Doesn't look like it. And where do you lead? Elevator. The music finally stopped. Holy shit, man. It was so loud. Down. Should have taken the lantern with me. Where the fuck? Ah, was this here the entire time? Well, that's nice. Kind of was hoping to see the sun explode proper. Is it gone? Did I miss it? I only see black. It's weird, like after being blasted with the music, suddenly everything is so quiet. Yeah, I guess the sun has just gone. Cool. Big fan. Oh. Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you find yourself the only inhabitant of an abandoned world. Surely something here must be edible. Surely. Just eat the trees, learn from the, like, the anglerfish. But it's cute that they have, like, an extra text for that. Ah, I deleted my marker. What the fuck? Rude. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, to the right. To the like right side of the river. Where it's usually like against the current. Found a projection showing the strangest current trajectory in the sun. Oh, so this is like just means they're gonna be outside of the blast radius. But like, why even bother going here then? It's really nice that they show the projections here, or like the slideshows. I wonder if the other hangar also has one of those then. Actually, let me check that right now. Doesn't look like it. It also has like the same like empty space, but no elevator to be seen. Yeah, never on this side. Well, that blows. I would have very much enjoyed a second shortcut. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I just go inside here, but I think I just want to take the shortcut. Good landing. Beautiful, just as planned. So I should be able to turn this, right? Yes. I've had more than once trying to speed land in that entrance. I can definitely imagine it. It's just like part of the experience. Trying to like hurry and land somewhere, and just like fully crash in. That small hope that you might still be alive. I also could have taken a ship up here. Okay, being here, there's nothing for me, I guess. Doesn't really look like there's anything here. They even have this raft in the painting. It's curious. It's like some significance. Okay, assume the entrance to this leads in here. But I'm not particularly sure what I'm looking at here. Look closer. I am looking closer. Well, there's like a map of something, but... Trying to see if I can like land it in a way where I can see what's on the table. Well, it's like the same symbol as above. And that's the diving bell? I think? Oh no, maybe it's the station. It's awkward to tell from this angle. There's a fuel tank. But yeah, that's about it. I see. Why would they like have the code in here? That's this is not the place I would have looked for the code. I have to like actually memorize this. So it's like Eye of the Universe, regular looking eye, flame, flame. Or like this, some-ish. Yeah. All the way around? Oh no, I fucked up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, something broke here. That's great. What the fuck would be here? Something went missing. And then further this direction is whatever the fuck this thing is. Still not entirely sure what that thing is about. Why do they have the same picture twice? That's like actual like psychopath behavior. Wait, I have to like have to remember that if I like ever do some design. Take like the same like picture and like put it twice like next to each other. Okay, well, it was certainly some info. Go over there, check if I find anything now, before like everything gets flooded. It's mostly just like the lantern and then nothing else. Yeah, okay, nothing got swept away, unless like... Okay, something did get swept away. It's the only place where I have the same photo. Now you're gonna tell me there's actually some significance to that? There's actually like very, very deep lore connected to the same picture twice because in their tongue it means to really worship somebody. Also, what the fuck is this picture that I'm looking at? It's like, so, oh, it's the cage, whatever. I just kind of like accepted that it's a cage. I'm still not sure what these things on the, like, side mean. I guess, like, topic? Maybe? Okay, a bunch of, yeah, cool. And then this is them. Okay, so like they sealed them in and then built a diving bell around it and then sent it in. And then like just dipped. Like, I hope I can repair these somewhere. Some are a little more fucked than the others. Now what? First thing that would come to mind is like exploring this place. That's certainly some timing. Just don't crash somewhere. That would be pretty nice. Oh, so it's like not this right, but the next right. Okay, last time I couldn't get up there because I didn't have fuel anymore. This time I do have the resources. Well, you know, maybe I don't have the resources after I'm like done with this. It cannot be this difficult to get up here, okay? I'm gonna heavily assume I'm gonna need a raft. Because I have a hunch I can't get up there if I don't have rafts. Maybe I can. Ah, fuck it. What are the odds? I mean, everything is broken down there anyway. So the, like, raft platform or whatever would probably be broken anyway. This doesn't seem... yeah. You know? It certainly doesn't seem... Yeah, like I said, like, I would probably need a raft if I get here before the dam breaks. But since the dam already broke, not much point. Question is, how do I get over there? Cool. This is an elevator, yeah. I think this is a dead end, so I'm gonna go here first. Or maybe I could make this jump though. Oh, is this the cave place? Seems like it. I can heal in here at least. Don't mind me, I'll get to exploring in a second. Just gotta figure this shit out first. Can I even burn them? Okay, I can. Maybe it was like some magic fire. Yeah, all of those also have a burning artifact. I also just noticed one of them has a necklace. Oh no, okay, more of them have a necklace. Well, actually no, all on the right one have a necklace. Or like on the right side. Like all of these have necklaces. Well, this guy doesn't. And then on this side they don't. Maybe I'm like just trying to see things where they aren't. What would you even power? I wonder. I think that jump is easier than this jump. Probably can change sides from both entrance points. It's a raft. I'll keep you for later or something. How do I get inside of there? They all look like the flames thingy. I don't know what to do with that information yet. I'm gonna assume this raft leads down to the water. I really kind of just want to send the raft, but I think there's like nothing below. Is there? Where would this lead? It doesn't lead to this river. Why does my flashlight flicker, by the way? I'm like, yeah. Kind of weird. Where do you go? Okay, time's up means at least the tower light is out. Does the tower light being out change something in here? No, it doesn't. Then I'll just check where this leads, because, okay, it's just like some cave that leads to the river, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Interesting, I wonder if that serves any purpose. That I can like go from down there. Okay, still got the other side to explore. I'll have to head here first thing. Best case scenario, I don't get sidetracked. If I can even make that jump. Okay, no, it's a pretty easy jump. Yeah, just trying out some jumps. Oh, there's like a slideshow in there. Damn, couldn't finish exploring the house. I at least wanted to like figure out where to go. I'm still kind of confused about a lot. Like, the only fact I feel like I for certain right now is they were interested in the Eye of the Universe, but then they got a vision that the Eye of the Universe would destroy them, and then they, like, renounced their fate. Outside of that, I don't think I have any straight facts about what the fuck they do or what the fuck they want. Yeah, more to explore in here. I wonder if I can find this other craft, that like missing thing. Good landing. Maybe I should take one of these artifacts with me. Let me do that. Stay here. Thank you. It's only a short detour anyway. Oops. Oops. This time I'm gonna have to actually land the raft though. That'll be the difficult part. The electrical wires also only become a problem if like the dam already broke. Bridges are even still intact, holy shit. I don't even have to do any jumps. Okay, another artifact. Lots of one-way doors. Good thing I went like through all of the trouble bringing an artifact with me just to like end up having one in here. I don't have a lantern. I can grab one from over here. They have enough. So, what the fuck is your deal? Okay, it shows like one of the symbols where I couldn't get inside. Okay, this is our solar system, yeah. They're watching, they're leaving. They're sitting down. They're watching. This is again, it shows the planet, but from a different perspective. They're having a mental breakdown. Okay, yeah, this was the thing I was interested in. Oh? You like focus on this? I mean, I can give it another shot. I already took one of those down there, didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Oops. And this shows, I don't know what that shows. Oh, it's like a... I see, those are like supposed to be watched in order? So like the one at the top is the first one, then it's the second, this is the third. Maybe that's what I mean. Yeah, it like shows how the seals were made. So I need to like find these. I need to find these and turn them off. And this opens the diving bell prison. But it's like such a dark place. Where the fuck is this supposed to be? So like they like went in here, then they just concentrated. Yeah, I'm not sure if something is happening. Maybe I did need that like empty space in the tower, but I swear I've tried it already. If I get like, if I walk past the tower again, then I'll try it again, but I kind of already checked that off as far as I'm concerned. So another elevator. Which just leads to the other side. I guess. Yeah, looks good. This is how it must have felt for like the other Harfians when they explored and didn't have a translator. At least with this species, I'm kind of lucky that they have like these slideshows. But not having a proper translator kind of sucks. I'll leave this here. I wanted to see what's inside of there. Although technically I should be able to like activate the door from this side, no? With like the scout? Yeah. Well, if there's a door. I hope this was good enough. It wasn't. GG's. Maybe I just keep the drone down there, actually. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. There's another one of these. This one is a pretty different picture compared to the other ones. And then there's one of those. Like without a flame again. And also again empty. Currently like the only ones that have been occupied were the ones in the like shrines. Also this one doesn't look broken out of. The one in the tower looked like somebody broke out. This one actually looks like it's just simply unused. Still haven't found that door, have I? Okay. I assume This is the place that got lost? No, it's the space station. And something happened to the top left thingy. Okay. Where would this be? Inside of the cave, I guess. Yeah, somewhere inside of there. I might get there from the other side. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, that's the other side of the bridge. This is another church, isn't it? But why does it look so different? Wait, this is where they burned the slideshows. Like, this is the slideshow thingy and a lot of the pictures are burned. Maybe this is where I've done it. Or maybe it's where I restore them. It's like a 50-50 really. But yeah, it used to be a church for the Eye of the Universe as well. There's another combination. Fuck. Okay, and this leads back here. But the combination thingy wasn't here, was it? No, it was somewhere else. I don't think I have much to lose. Yeah, no. Worth a shot. But I did not expect much anyway. I assume this must be somehow connected. Incredible. It's like, well, that's a conveniently placed divider, but... there a floor below that? Why? Okay, just like for in between. Unless... Okay, this looks like a promising little thingamajig. Let's open the door. Did it? I can insert this in here, but I don't know what's gonna happen to it yet. This is a hidden door? So many here now. Okay, now one of these things. They like made like a weird tablet. They wear those slides as like bracelets. The fuck? Okay, invisible grounds? Where? Across the like stage. And he has an artifact in his hands. Then he looks at this thing. Isn't this the shrine? Yeah, it's the shrine that they used to lock the vaults. And then when the light is out, you can go through this. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Okay, but this thing is not broken. This, unironically, the first slide that doesn't have any burns. Do you have burns? Oh, I think this one maybe also not have had any burns. Yeah. Never mind, a bunch of them didn't have burns, but just not the ones I was interested in. Okay, this one had burns. This one interests me, because I want to see if this apparatus down there actually fixes them. That's the wrong tunnel. To be fair, there's two tunnels in here. kind of scared of running out of time, if I'm being honest. Yeah, speaking of. No, it's not really doing anything. No, you don't do anything either. I assume this is, yeah, it's still burnt. Not sure what this is for then. Yeah, it like leads into the rock. I don't think it leads to anything in here. But I think as far as I'm concerned, I like explored everything in here now. But there's like something I'm missing. Which has to do with these artifacts. I'll check the log and then I'll double check the tower again. Oh yeah, I also need like to find a code for the church there. Found a slide wheel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger, yeah. Abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide wheel can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs, can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yes. A room full of burned slide wheels right next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide wheel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container to a secret passage behind the burrow of a large tree. Slide wheel shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around the strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Wanted to see the beginning again. Didn't think it would take this long to like loop around. There we go. Do you like enter like dream world? Static? They like go to sleep and then they like get into this dark place that I've been seeing. Because I feel like otherwise I would have already found these like shrines, or like this place for example. There are no cliffs like this on the station. I'll go check the hole first, I think. And what am I saying first? I don't know what to check afterwards. The tower, that's it. If I like don't figure out how to use the artifact, I'm like kind of stuck. Okay, if you are the entrance, then the top left would be this thing. It's like something in there. Why did they have a fucking PowerPoint on that? It's like another chamber with a green flame. Or like would have a green flame. Ah, okay, so these lead outside. Okay, but it don't have a flame. There's another slide reel. What happens if I just open the store? Nothing. Oh! Okay, those are new. This one inside of here is broken then, I guess? Yeah, it's like over there. Lantern, okay. Just need to like turn on this somehow, don't I? Oh. Well, that's probably the most exciting bit of news I've had since a while. Okay, you can open them from the other side, so I can just lock myself in. But even then... They go in, but yeah, in the vision, it already had a flame. Maybe, because all of these correspond to a location, right? Or at least I assume that's what like the different symbols mean. Maybe each of one of these are like one of the shrines. And then I have to like ring the bell from the corresponding shrine to like maybe transfer the fire is my thought process. I don't know, I'm looking at the select reel first. I already see burnt pictures, that's great. Exactly what I wanted to see. Was there one on this side? Do I have to go to the other side if I want to watch this? I think I have to go to the other side. Where did I get a lantern from? Is there one down here? No. There's a lantern down there, I guess. Why does electricity go out and how can I use that? Sorry, my bad. So there's the different stages or something like this. So you have a lantern. You go in with the lantern, you sit there, you fall asleep. You wake up. Okay, that's it. You take the artifact, you fall asleep, you enter the dream world, I assume. Yeah, this looks like the dark place. Then you take the artifact, you fall asleep, and it lights the lantern, or it lights the artifacts. Do I have to figure out how to light one of these, don't I? Like maybe take the lantern with me? Now I like break the lantern and then the lantern lights this a flame. No, it's not the solution. Wait, what the fuck am I carrying? This is not the same. Wait, these are two different ones. Incredible. You take the lantern, you go in. Meh. I think first of all I just need to light this fire, like I can't like get around this. Because in all the depictions they have one of those. I do have another idea I can try. Kind of curious. Let me look at the recording again one time. Just like make sure I don't bring the wrong artifact. Oh, did I take it with me? Fine, I need a lantern anyway, fuck. Take the lantern, go in, go to sleep. Nothing happens. Take this, go to sleep. Something happens. Take this, go to sleep. This light's on fire. Okay, so like my idea is I take one of these and I doze off. I'm just not sure if I need an empty spot. This TRXKO patch notes? Yeah, there's a patch supposed to be tomorrow. Is there anything you're like hoping for? Illaoi buffs, I guess. The people will yearn for it, surely. Am I also in the dream world now? Huh. Teemo instant overhead nerfed. I've like played against a single Teemo that actually tried to hit me with instant overheads. Cool. I have made progress. What the fuck is the sound? Like very ominous wind. I don't have a jetpack. I'm kind of afraid. I want to say this is an invisible ground. There's a pretty high likelihood this isn't invisible ground. But I want to say it is. Fuck it. It wasn't. How'd they do it then? I have to still try the different artifacts then. Oh, there's a way here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not quite what I thought would happen, but I'm just gonna take it. There wasn't like something appearing in the vision, was there? Or in the slideshow? I don't remember if it was a vision or a slideshow. Okay, closed door. Is this like a parallel world then? Because the layout is pretty similar, but it's not like quite the same. I think it's like different enough. Okay, you just stay closed. This is the, yeah, this is the stage. And you came down here and you can just walk over this. And then what? Then you turn off this? I don't quite... Okay. Fucking Zenki is calling. Didn't know they have him in this game. Hello? Anybody trying to kill me now? So down there was the secret entrance, but that's just... There's some intense music. I thought I heard footsteps. Okay, there's definitely footsteps, but not on wood. Oh, it's just part of the music, it's hard to tell. Secret entrance was supposed to be down there. Yeah, no, of course. That's what I wanted to happen. Can I go back? No? I have to go up to get back. Well, I found what's like walking around. It's making scary noises. Hi. Hi. Is this a horror DLC or something? Apparently. Just kind of unsure what they want from me. Where did you go? Wasn't he just here a second ago? I'm a little bit confused how they work. They made adjustments to Ari. Holy shit, they finally added skins. Pog. Truly the biggest buff Ari needed. Only affects people doing hard combos. Fucked up. It's just not for Ari. Then they're really keeping this like for the emergency funds. Okay, I don't know what this did, but my time is almost up. It's pretty annoying. I can't see shit, man. Okay, do you just like chase me? How do you work? Okay, and what if you catch me? Oh, you take a minute. Okay, now what? Oh. did he take a bite out of me? It was kind of hard to tell. It looked like a little nibble, no? It looked like he missed. I feel like it's not how it should look like. Do you have anything to say to that? Nah. He doesn't care. He's not paid enough for the DLC. Okay, well, this felt like a lot of process, but I have no idea what to do now that I'm like in this dream world. So the first experiment was the lantern. You do the lantern, nothing happens. You do the artifact without the lens to focus, and something happens, but it got burned away. So I guess I can try that next. Top left is up there. Sick. I landed a little too rough. I don't think I've ever broke my ship this much. Still flies though. Gotta give it to them. They build like a sturdy ship. Oh, huh? Oh, it was like gravitational pull still. Gotcha. That's fine, I can heal that. So, but in the experiment, they always had like fire here, which they don't now. Fucked up that they turned my cozy exploration game into a horror game. Now I like actually have to pay attention to not die. Currently the only threat to myself was myself. Now there's actually something trying to kill me. I forgot to take one of those prototypes with me. I wanted to see what happens if I take one of those. My guess is what happens if I use this prototype is, since I can't turn off the light or focus the light, it like doesn't have these functions. I'll just like get absolutely demolished. But just on the off chance that it does something else, I want to test it. Where even did I get these? Where did I get these prototype thingies? I don't remember. Was it, were they in here? No? Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. This was the chamber where they had the experiment. Well, now I kind of gotta do it. At least it's a quick death. Where the fuck did I find those again, though? I thought there was one in here, but I guess there wasn't. Was it like down the elevator? No, this one only had the I'm alive. This one only had the sliding rails. It didn't have anything to do with the prototypes. Yeah, there's like none of these old artifacts in here. What? Because like, I remember going in with one of those, like into one of these chambers to try it out. But it wouldn't work because there was no fire. Yeah, this is also like a finished one. Okay, if I'll ever see like a prototype again, I kind of do want to make them explode, but for now I guess I'll have to settle on this. I also want to see if like each of those lead to a different place. I'm kind of curious about that as well. Actually, I want to see if something happens if I go to sleep with one of those. First of all, let me heal. I didn't have to use the healing through marshmallows once in the base game, but in the DLC it's actually really useful. Okay, yeah, this does nothing with the lantern. Oops. So weird not to have the jetpack. Also, another thing I'm curious about is they don't kill me, I think. Because when I die, when I like jump down this cliff, I like wake up again. But whatever they do doesn't like make me wake up. Fuck's the word over there? Is that like the tablet? Something. Ah, no. Ah? Question mark? I think this was where I was. Yeah, this is where I like died. And I turned this on. Okay, well then at least I know now where to go. Or do I need to like figure out how to go back? Oh, through here. So I need to like get up there somehow. Is that the same height? Yeah, it's the same height as this thing. So like once I get there, I need to head left. And then I can somehow get back over there. But do I have to turn off the light? Why? What does turning off the light do for me? It's not mandatory. Oh, I have to turn off the light to get to the secret entrance. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's chilling, watching fucking Netflix or the equivalent. Is there another guy up here then? Or is that guy also watching Netflix somewhere? Yeah, I think he's like behind this door. Yeah, he's chilling over there. How do I get over there? So like I stay right. Just like loop back all the way around and then over here I get back. Yeah. Just in case something goes wrong, like the lights go out once I like these. I turn off the lights up, but I want to explore this first. Because technically I still need like a painting or like a symbol or something. I'm like missing something before I take the secret entrance. Oh, this doesn't sound friendly. Okay, boat. I'm not sure I want to take this. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Does this maybe lead like to the other dream worlds, which I assumed there are? My flashlight doesn't do shit. Oh, it's the diving bell. Question, how do I go back? Would have like changed my mind. I could probably just summon another one over there.
What a strange rat.
More like Inner Wilds. Because what's inside somebody is what matters. I get it. Very profound statement, Kerp. Truly wisdom I have come to expect from you. You are a genie. Well, I thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's your favorite stream, is it? I feel like most people don't care too much about this game. Like, it's a good game, but, you know, it's a limit to what you can do with it. you have enough, I'll appear on your front page. Is that the, like your grand goal? Oh, vision. Pog. Okay, takes one of the artifacts. Goes to the diving bell. And then goes to sleep inside of there. And if I go to sleep inside of there, I'm in there, maybe? Yes. And then they just take this thing and bring it down. I don't know what's down there. Okay, well, good to know. This DLC is really like way bigger than I expected at first. I've had people tell me like the DLC is pretty big, but to like actually see it myself does feel pretty nice as well. Okay, so this either brings me back to the canyon or it brings me to a different place. I'm not sure yet. It brings me to a different place. Okay, so like each flame is a different world then. Actually, let me like go back to where I started and finish this first. I feel like I'm sidetracking again way too much. This is the tower, yeah. I feel like I could have just jumped into the water. And then I could have just like exited the dream that way. Good to know though I can travel in between. Now I have to go up, I think. And then when I go up I get to enter horror game mode. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I like go down here afterwards. I'm not gonna double check. It's probably gonna be fine. Oh. They don't sound very friendly. I feel like they could certainly like make this a bit more inviting. The gnome I always kind of gave off the impression that they're like kind of friendly. with these ones. I guess maybe it's like partially also because I can't understand what they're saying. To be fair, did this go out? It did, so I'm gonna have to do it again in the darkness. Yeah, I figured. Alright, well, off I go. I was hoping I could maybe make it a bit easier, but I guess they do want you to go this way. Hello? Sup? Okay, blows. Stop camping, man. Oh, well, time is running out anyway. Like, fucked around too much. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, this door should be open now. Was there something important in here? It's like a bunch of shit in here, but nothing important. I guess maybe it's just an extra space to hide in if you're like getting chased. I was a little moving too fast. Oh! So they don't kill me. It was just like perfectly timed with the end of the run. Ah. Well, that makes it like much less spooky. I'll probably go to the diving bell first anyway then. I don't think I can do anything there yet, but I am kind of curious. I assume I have to like go to all 3 of these green flames, do whatever I have to do in these dream worlds, and then once I've done that, I can go to the diving bell. But I'm curious if I have to do all of this in one run. Like I have to do all of this in 22 minutes. Which sounds a bit harsh. Or if like these dream flames kind of stay across runs. I'm like gonna have to like speed run the shit out of it. I hope this was the fastest way to the dam. Well, 4 hours of this DLC to figure out what I have to do. Not bad. I forgot to take an artifact with me. Oopsie daisy. Where would the closest one even be? Maybe there's one over there, but I am not entirely sure. Was it Sun Eye? Fire Eye. Fire. I was hoping there would be one inside of here. Oh, gotta keep this in mind for like the other passwords. Didn't know you could close these. Yeah, no artifact in here. Sucks. Maybe there's an artifact in here? Not looking promising. Well, I'll definitely need one. Surprised it worked well. Looked like a tight jump. It is not looking good for an artifact close by. still gotta figure out what that is. What exactly is happening here? Oh, these things are like unfolding. Whatever the fuck that means. Well, I could grab an artifact down there. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, well, in that case... just gotta be careful because of the ghosts. Isn't this one of these things that open? This one, I guess. I should have let the ship down, shouldn't I? Or did it already go to the other side? Oh, in that case, never mind, I guess. I'll just like take one big loop. I don't really expect much out of this excursion anyway. Yo, glum appearance. Truly a Mead moment. What's the DLC so far? Very interesting. It's kind of cute. It took me 4 hours to realize what these things are for. I figured there was like something going on with a parallel world at some point, or like at least like another place. There's still like one lead that I have to follow outside of the station, but I'm not sure how to track that yet. Never discovered yet? Good question. I can enter a sleepy horror world. And I found out in Sleepy Horror World that I can enter the diving bell from this side. Oh, I don't think this does anything for me yet. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I can actually do something here. Is this separate from the rest? Really? Huh. My whole idea was that I have to go to these other places. And then I go here, and this is gonna... I forgot. And then I'm gonna have to go back here. Oh, please move. Thank you. Oh, it moves to the one that you see. So those are the 3 seals. Oh. I wasn't actually expecting something. Oh, all of these have a code. Okay, that's the tower. There was this like one secret place. Oh, I didn't go inside of there yet, actually. Right. But like, how do I turn off the lights then? Or is it like just from inside of there that works? Hmm. And then there's something inside of there. Okay, well, I have like no idea what the fuck I'm actually looking at. Oh, so I do need like the codes from the different places, I see. And then those are like the locks. Why do I already have you? Well, time to see how this kills me. Oh, this is so adorable. I found out by accident if you like crash into this that's a bell. But that is so cool. It's like a security mechanism. I was wondering why, or like what the fuck the bell is for. Stop sleeping? You cannot stop me. Curious. So I assume the password there just turns them off. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say my guy can't swim. Or like water wakes me up. Oh no, it just turns off the lamp. Yeah, that's also fair enough. Not quite what I expected, but yeah. Well, technically I could cover it, no? I still think my guy can't swim, but gotta make sure. I see, and this is how I can do this in 20 minutes though. I finish each place, and then I get a password for each place. I was wondering how it's supposed to do all three places in one run. But I guess it works pretty well that way. Nope, it still distinguishes by flame. Well, that sucks. I'll probably just restart here, right? I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, probably easiest. There was my time loop, bro. How does it look like? my time loop, bro, is the main menu. Still relevant, really. Is there any functional difference between like meditating and just resetting? I guess it would keep my marker, huh? It's faster. I can live with the time loss, I think. Endless Canyon. Oops. Oh, I assume this thing contains the password that he takes at the beginning. So I already did this. I did the invisible ground. Yeah, I'll just have to like simply do it again. I still need to find out a bit more about the other places. I like actually know nothing about those. I never noticed how you take everything one by one. I have how much playtime? I have 18 hours, and like it took me until then now to realize you take everything one by one. Yoink. Well, I do know one thing about the tower, I guess. The, like, thing at the top. Like, in the middle, just, like, one secret entryway. I just, like, hope I don't forget it until I get there. I go up first. Yeah. I had to like remember where what was. Up to turn the lights off and then down to get to the place I need to be. Really not the kind of sound you would expect one of these things to make. Like screaming in outrage. I still don't really know what exactly they're doing here. Like they're kind of just chilling. But I haven't really figured out any like intent yet behind them staying here. Like they placed their station just right outside of the supernova, so their station is gonna be fine. But then what? Hi there, please come over. I am kind of looking forward to seeing how speedrunners absolutely break this DLC. I can't prove it, but this DLC seems like super cheesable. I have no basis except like vibes. Hi there, please come over. Well, I guess you don't have to engage with a lot of the mechanics because you already have the code, huh? Maybe there's like a different category then for it. Did you see me through the wall, really? Or did I like, did you already get past? I thought he was on the other side of the wall there. When am I learning the speedrun? When I decide to become a gamer, but I'm not a gamer. From what I've heard, this run is actually supposed to be difficult. And you know me. I could never do difficult in my life. This is kind of annoying me. I did this first try when I like got here the first time, but now I'm like just rushing so much. I'm getting caught. Hi. How the fuck did they get past it the first time? Maybe I baited them deeper in, but like I didn't do that on the first try. On the first try I just got past. But I think I'll just have to use this like one extra room. Bait him a bit away so I can like actually see where the fuck I'm going. At least I'm starting to learn where to walk. Yeah, I think like the reason this one doesn't chase me is because I break like the line of sight by entering the building. Kind of need to like maybe bait him in inside of here. In this thing. Sup. Oh, he already lost me. Where was the door? Oh, there it was. Kind of got lost a little bit. I thought I could just cross here to the door, but I guess there's a divider in the way. Do you see me? Well, my plan didn't kind of work. Hi there. Need to figure out where I want to move here. So like now just on a straight line. Ah, you saw me. Well, I can hope that still counts. I thought it was looking the other way. As far as I saw the light facing the other direction. It's kind of hard to judge whether or not he's actually gonna see me pulling out the light. Surely it was optimal if it worked. Holy shit, it worked. Okay, now how the fuck do I get down again? Through here? Yeah. Hello? I'm sorry. So, is this like an invisible ground or not? It's a 50-50. I don't particularly see any other ways to go, so... I'll just send it. Sending it was the solution. Now where am I going? Lots of PowerPoint presentations. Am I on the other side of the like diving bell thingy? I beat the DLC. GG, easy, no re. Okay, I still need like one of these thingies. I'm not sure if I was supposed to do it this way. Ouch. Well, this door is still closed. Unless I just take one of these. Are they all the same? I don't think so. I already saw this one, didn't? Oh, this one is a complete one. This one isn't broken. Yeah. So they have some weird fucking like thingy. So they saw this planet, or they saw this galaxy. They were like, this galaxy sucks. This planet is so much cooler. And then they had like a mental breakdown. And then they like engineered VR chat. And then like became addicted to VR chat and just stayed in there. This is like my current understanding of the story. This does not help me. Is there another door there? Does this door also open? No. Isn't this the tablet that I need for the codes? But how do I get over there? Unless it's like some invisible ground shenanigans again, but I feel like this time it isn't. I don't remember anything else. All they showed is like them going inside of here. It's a door there for that reason. Maybe I can leave the lantern there and like then go, because even if I fall in the water, I'll just drown instead of... I mean, It's the solution, but I don't understand how I was supposed to find that out. Oh, because, no, because all of this is a simulation and this is like the render distance. Wait, it's such... That is so stupid, but it's also so cool. It's so stupid, but it's also so sick. Yeah, now this is open. So now I can go back and like take the flame. I can't see shit. Well, I can get close, I guess. It's burnt. Was it burnt because I exposed it to outside of the simulation? I wonder. Or was it burned because it was already simply burnt? It's gonna be annoying to check because I'm gonna have to go all the way back here. I do wonder though what that like implies in general. If I can just drop the artifact anywhere? What exactly does it imply if I can just... I feel like I tried dropping it before and I couldn't. This could be a kind of deal of I didn't get the information I came for, but I gained like another piece of information. So I'm like supposed to apply this somewhere else. The question is where? Alright, I can't access this without the light. I can just take it down with me and then see what happens. Yeah, I don't have much time left anyway. See something inside of there? No, it's just straight up broken. That's pretty interesting, all things considered. I can't like completely abuse this because there's some things I have to do with the light. But this does open like some shenanigans you can do. Something over there. What is that place? This one is the original place where I... No, this one is. No, the other one was for... But why is there a bridge? Okay, this... This is pretty cool though, I like that. This is funny. I also have a slight hunch I'm not beating this DLC in one sitting. Yeah, there's more to explore here. Library full of antique slide rails hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the wall seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide rail that shows the strangest inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. But I missed something, that's for sure. Maybe there was another slide that I could have looked at. That would be like the first thing I would think of. It's like a fairly easy thing to miss. Now, what happens if I just leave you over here? Yeah, there's a shortcut here. But I don't think that does anything for me. That's just for exploring the other places, isn't it? Like, takes me down to the raft. No, it takes me down to the proper floor as well. I'll check it in a second. Just gotta remember it's like next to the tree. It's like kind of they are like chaining a bunch of like twists one after another. First you have like this whole space station that's like always quote unquote been there, and it's like camouflage. Then next up you have what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, turn off lights. Next up you like get the dream world. Now the dream world isn't actually dream world, it's like VR chat. It's like you reveal one layer and then they just like get the next one going. No, I have to go up here first. Oh, I'll get used to it eventually. So now that I've done this, my theory is I can just take the other shortcut. And if I remember correctly, the other shortcut is at the proper height. Ooh. First time I see one in here. I'm kind of curious what the like option does that you like turn off the horror in this. Kind of don't want to take it away yet. Should have checked where exactly the bridge is. I'll do that right now. I don't want to fall down. So I go from this. Yeah, I turn like right here and then just walk straight. Okay. I would have walked down here. I would have just fallen. What the fuck is that noise? Is that the like thingies moving outside? Yeah, this leaves me at the correct height. Okay, neat. I can skip all of that like stealth sequence. I just want to double check the code is really like burned off. And there's also like something I supposedly missed. Yeah, okay. Had nothing to do with me being outside of the render distance. What the fuck did I miss then? Maybe something if I like... No, I can't watch this. I already had that thought process. Maybe that was what I missed. I just kind of like figured I couldn't reach this. It was simpler than I thought. So fire creates planet. This planet is also a solution then? Oh, okay, well, well, this kind of makes it, I think, less meaningful that I figured this out myself, even though it was by accident. Okay, so there was nothing else here. But like, where do I get the code instead then? That is kind of the big question I have. Okay, that still just wakes me up. I'm gonna assume that was everything. So what other places were there? The tower, I guess. If I remember right, there was a raft in this house. It's weird, like switching around between like having a backpack or not, a jetpack or not. Like now trying to like do these regular jumps. Yeah, there was still this like one thing at the tower. With this like one secret door. I even like forgot where the fuck I actually got that piece of info from. I just remember I have it. Oh. Well, this one's a bit unfortunate. Okay, I'm fine. That was a bit tragic timing. Don't kill me. That doesn't hurt to ask. Man, I was gonna heal up on the campfire and everything. What the fuck? Yeah, now I have everything. Still missing the code though, that's like the big problem. I have like a hunch about like something I can try. Maybe I can like make the Guardians like malfunction if I step out of their like render distance. So I get to cross the bridge anyway. Maybe there's a secret way past and you don't need the passwords. But I feel like that's being a bit too optimistic. Good landing. Nice matchmaking. What didn't Vittoria want to play today? What happened with that? He's a nerd? Fuck. You need to get Vittoria to lunar level. You can only do so much, alright? Both of us are so gracious with our time that we're like willing to, you know, help him with our constructive feedback. But he's just like not thankful enough. I don't know, man. It's messed up. These Granblue players, I swear to God. If we weren't on hard, I would play him. Hard is like just a tad bit easy. I guess I could go there too. I'm going to the tower first. If I remember right, there was a raft here. Don't die, keep healing, get good. Hey, hey. Sometimes I also say don't stand in the red zone. This is how you know I'm the real deal. Don't stand in fire, also a true classic. That didn't look like the proper stairs, but it's fine. Okay, so there was this place. And these two were glowing. Doesn't this mean the light upstairs should be turned off? What the fuck are you doing, Zenki? Or like Zenki calling me fat for like the 50th time? Also a true staple. I don't know why Tori thinks we're toxic. I really don't see it. Okay, was that one in here or did this one lead to the ceiling? Maybe this one did both actually. Yeah, it did both. So both of these are glowing. Technically, it should let me through, no? Or is it because the lights are on? How long until I get hooked on Fellowship? Like, I remember hearing about that game, but I don't think I've ever, like, looked too much into it. Graduate to being a cat girl in Final Fantasy XIV. I was actually... I forgot what the dragon race is called. But I also didn't play a female character, I'm sorry. It's what is Fellowship? It's like Rabbit and Steel about the rabbit girls. So it's the simplest explanation. So I figured you wouldn't have interest. You were a catco when you tried out for 14. I see it. Like personally, I thought like the other races were a bit more interesting. I wonder if the stealth field like dies during this small interference. You can be a real tank or a healer. Well, the real MMO group wouldn't need a tank or a healer because they're that goated. Where was the other secret entrance? There was a third one, wasn't there? Or am I mixing up the place? I might be mixing them up. Well, might as well. Oops. One's down there. The fuck are these things supposed to be? Cool, I guess. Okay, it's like no secret bridge there. Might have to like look at the recording again. It's really funny that these aren't actually stairs. It's just a ramp, but in the simulation these are actually stairs. It's a cute little detail. Well, it's not. Oh, you go over there. I see. Okay. I was just gonna jump down because it isn't a long way back, but I guess if I don't have to, then that helps. I am hearing steps. Not here. They sound so close. Must be the wind. Okay, so this is another door that opens when it's dark? Isn't this... Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this an elevator platform? I guess they must be right above me. So gotta turn off the lights again. And then like find my way back. Really like turned this funny exploration game into like some horror stealth shenanigans. Don't want to teleport quite yet. Fuck's going on down there? Okay, entry forbidden, I guess. Joke's on you, get fucked. My bad, sorry. Well, at least I get to try my theory in here. Wanted to see if these still work. That was the dam, I guess. I can't see shit, man. I forgot where to go. Yeah, okay, I figured. Ah, but this doesn't do anything for me, I see. I do need to bring my light with me. Still good to know. You could also maybe imagine learning some way to deal with those. Before I go to sleep, like put in some earplugs and then you're basically immortal. Oh, this needs to be dark. I haven't seen where to turn off the lights yet. Oh. Well, that's also good to know. Oh, now I'm back here. Wait, so this means... Damn. Yo, Luca. Good morning. Wow. I hope you had a nice stream. He had 5 people in chat, Easter. So long as you're one of them, I think that's all that matters. Oh, this is where you move to the next area, okay. These stairs are a bit longer than I remember. So with that door. Didn't quite get out of range. I guess there's also like the vertical range. Well, hopefully that's enough range. Needy streamer overdose. I've heard of the game. I've seen like snippets of it, but I haven't really touched it myself yet. I've heard of a lot of people liking it though. Matter of fact, actually, yesterday I was at a games convention and there were like also a bunch of cosplayers, and I think I remember like one of them mentioning that their cosplay was from the costume, but I wouldn't have recognized it. Did you kill her? What the fuck? How could you? Your favorite fictional anime girl. Okay, this doesn't change. Yeah, I guess it's because this one light is off. This light needs to be on, but... I don't know if I can put myself in there. She got famous, booted up a stream to say she bought a new house and blocked me on Twitter. That's kind of fire. Truly like the fantasy of every Twitch streamer. Does it change if I go in here? Then? No, I can't like go to sleep here. How do I get looped around and just immediately walk back? That is good to know. Yeah. But shouldn't they also wake up? I mean, I guess they can't because they're dead. So now they're like actually dead. I wonder, because I can still go there. That's not the issue. I just need to go there from a different flame. But I'm not sure if this like reveals anything. Like, I don't think there's any entrance that I really care about. Well, I still have like other places to explore in there, but still. I'll keep this place on the back burner. Kind of want to check out the other place as well, because so far I've like learned something about this world in each of them. So like in that one I learned I can like turn off the candles for some doors. I don't know if these doors also exist in the other places. But might as well check it out. I don't think there's anything that keeps me to the tower. Just as planned. Where did this lead again? I'll figure it out later. I can hear everybody had their thing. Oops. This was like the swamp looking place. I only saw this place when like passing by. Yeah, pretty swamp looking. Already like 2 ways to go. Yeah, I can't turn off these lights. So for this I have to like turn off everything. This spawns in a boat, so this is pretty whatever. I'll do a bit of scouting on foot. So, okay, well, already need to think for that. Bit simpler than anticipated. Is that all? It like really just leads to the boat. That's it. It looks like it. I would imagine this is quite a spooky place without all of the lights. Okay, I'll just jump down, it's faster. Probably. And then like somewhere over here? No. Wow. Much spooky, much wow. Wasn't there... Yeah, there we go. Sick. Now I just need to like somehow get back. Or can I just jump down here? Okay, I can just jump down. So I already saw...
Wow.
Yeah, back there is like somebody chilling. Who the fuck is blasting music, bro? They really want to Vikala buff? If they really wanted to buff Vikala, don't you think they would have already done it? Like, they saw how popular that character was, and they did not give a shit. Where is this lead? GG, I think I lost track of where I am. Oh, it's like a shortcut, I see, okay. Still like wondering what the best way is to like deal with these guys. I'm kind of unsure. Really gotta listen to sounds to make sure like don't run into water. Vikala's on the power to the right, we should buff Beatrix to the Ladiva, Grand, Namaya. Yeah, you know, they know what the player base wants. I mean, you've seen what happens with top tier Lorraine. The people are already losing their shit. You want like top tier Vikala? The Sly Games is protecting you. Oh, do I get over there? Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, I walked in one big circle. You do want top tier Vikala? Lorraine is literally right there, blood. Like, Lorraine is literally right there. Can I check the content in Stadium real quick? For you, Curb, my favorite Lethal League streamer after Nier and after Just Gas and after Cooking Tiger. Of course. Alright, what am I looking at? So what's the bug? It just looked like regular gameplay. How is LV's online scene nowadays? Dead as fuck. There's not a single Lethal League player in the world. Nobody would ever play this game. Ignore the fact that like this weekend there was like an offline. But like these people are like fake. Even the Curb wasn't there. Curb wasn't at the offline, so like basically they could have just skipped it anyway. Curb didn't want to grace Heatwave with their presence. I get it. How the fuck do I get over there? Guess maybe there's a shrine. Okay, I'm just exploring this place without the lamp. There has to be like a shrine somewhere, I guess. I have to interact with first. Or maybe I go over there? Whatever the fuck that is. I figured I had to go there, but guess not. Yeah, there's just no way to get over there. Oh. I guess this place also gets completely submerged. Well, that's annoying. So I guess like for every place I want to explore, I should do it from the cave because the cave is safe. Alright, lesson learned. I'll just reset here. Did I really already explore everything in the woodlands? I doubt that, but doesn't really sell me anything else. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music from a candlelit building across the river. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. I should also try to get down there. Oh yeah, this was the vision I was talking about. Right, like he goes down now. He goes like to sleep. And then this final light lights up. Like, no, it's down. It was the other way around. I have no fucking idea. Whoops. 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 Good enough. Thanks like to all the practice, I really became like such a great pilot. My landing skills are pretty immaculate. Uh-oh. Whoops. So, I know what to do. I can't help losing time, but I kind of don't want to reset again. Because from here I can just go back to the hangar and then it should be good enough. Surely I can just fly out with my suit. Yeah, that kind of worked. Emphasis on kind of. Okay, hopefully I can like explore in peace now. It would really suck to to die here. If I like get caught by one of them, it's gonna be such a pain. I'm gonna have to go past the diving bell just to get back to the swamp. Oh my god. Almost. Okay, what was the way back? Not this way. Maybe I can't do it from this way? Because I had to like open it from the other side. Okay, so this one is timed then, I guess. Or like really technically it isn't, but it's gonna cost so much time to set this thing up. Okay, but surely the tower is fine. Yeah, I need to like watch through here and I can't do that from there. Don't have the angle. What is up? Did they just announce the color buffs? Where do I dock here? Nowhere? Really? Bowling for Soup, a punk rock factory and Eurytus just released an updated new version of Endless Possibilities, the theme song to Sonic Unleashed. I'd be like, I would probably recognize it if I listened to it, but I'd be like hard pressed to remember what the theme song to Sonic Unleashed was. But I'm very happy for you. I don't think I've ever like quite fallen into the Sonic rabbit hole. Did I see Shadow in the Timberlands? What the fuck? Sonic Unleashed and Sonic 06 are the only console-based Sonic games not on PC. Didn't I play Sonic Unleashed? Wasn't that the one I played? I'm not entirely sure. Unleashed is the way I go. Yeah, I played that one on PC. The like decompiled or whatever it was. Okay, I underestimated how good this would be. This actually kind of sucks. Probably just a reset. I guess I just simply have to be faster, and before the dam breaks I need to like wrap that up. Not sure if I'm missing anything else. Second-hand Grand Prix, or if they'd like nerf some of the mini games, then you would probably never like lose a game again. Like if you wouldn't always get one less teammate in the gold hoarding game, you know the one. This is Zen's fault, probably. Truly a true gamer can only log in if they have like somebody to target. Otherwise it's like, why bother, you know? Oh, I did not mean to go inside there. Gold game is dog shit. It's pretty funny when like both teams just combine efforts and like completely take out like the other team. I think that's pretty hilarious when that happens. You bullied Mundo a bit because he's easy to recognize. Uh-oh. Messed up. He's level 420. I couldn't do it, man. So, most of these games just kind of fucking suck. It's rough. They're definitely funny in an ironic way, but I just like couldn't bring myself to actually like grind out the levels. I want to try something else. Oops. It's not the right order. Okay, change of plans. So, no, that doesn't really work, does it? No, it kind of does. Okay, I'm going back to the first fire. And then on the first fire, I activate the ship shortcut. And then I'll go back to the third fire. And in the third fire, I like can now access that without the damn time constraint. And then this might maybe help or not, I'm not sure. It might also be absolutely overkill. But I do want to try it at least once. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. So I do this. I do this, and then I jump down here. You get a shirt for your avatar if you end in diamond. You're gonna need that, Carrie. I don't think ranked is very challenging in that game. You probably got it by yourself. I believe in you, EP. You are built different like that. You want to put in offer? Yeah, see, that's the neat part. You don't. You like win 3 times the LP you lose. The problem is if I play, then it's just gonna get harder for both of us. Get someone else to do it. Surely you can like find like a boosting service somewhere for 2x KO. But like at this point it's like a Riot Games staple to have boosting as an option. It doesn't work. This sidekick is gonna go crazy. Like actual sidekick and then just going AFK. Truly one of the greatest strategies 2xKO has ever seen. This setup is taking me so long. Please fit through. I have a hunch it doesn't fit through, but the current isn't as strong here. Okay, somehow fixed. It's a bit scuffed, but whatever. This better have been like worth this much effort. Because they do all kind of just die. So it should be pretty free to get past them. Oh my god. So any second I'm gonna hear the dam breaking and all of this is gonna have been for nothing. Like one as much time as I lost. All right. Wasn't there supposed to be a shortcut somewhere? I like completely forgot where that was. I'll just do the regular way again. What do I? I wasn't here. Okay, let me double check where that was. Just so I know for next time. Oh, okay, so like right next to this. I won't memorize this, I'll forget. Oh, that's a dam breaking. So if my theory is right, I should be the only one here. Yeah, this guy died. But I'm still here. Well, it's nice to know that worked, but this is so much effort. Why am I so small? What the fuck? Was I always so small? This doesn't help me. This is where I came from. Let me like try and actually see what the fuck is there. Probably need to see the bridge. I really don't want to fall down. I almost fell down. Is there nothing here, really? What the fuck did I do all of this for? I don't know what this means. Another curious sign. And there's also nothing here, yeah. Huh. Like, you can go through that door over there if you turn off the lights in here somehow. I can't really interact with this. Well, I have no idea. I don't really see anything else. I don't really see a way up there at all. It just simply exists. It's kind of the part about the exploring I don't like, the blind walking around hoping I find something. Okay, well, I found it. How did I not see that outside of the like render vision thingy? I feel like I should have spotted that. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention at the trees. At least it should be smooth sailing here, so long as I don't run out of time. My guess is you turn off the fire, and then there is a secret passageway out behind that. That would be my first guess. Or, you know, you just get fucked and I don't know, man. It's equally as reasonable, because I sure as fuck don't see anything else. Just make sure I find the right way. There's an eye thingy there. I don't know if that means anything. Oh, maybe I need to get rid of all of these. That could also be it. Let me check upstairs first. Oh, I can't get rid of these. I really want to run into this. It's like, in my head it's currently like one of two solutions. It's either I run in without looking, and if I run in without looking it won't hurt me. Or I have to be like outside of the distance, and then that works. Either way, I don't fancy my chances. Yeah, I can't do anything with these. Okay, well. Off I go. Well, I guessed right. I wonder what happens if I run in while looking at it. I think I'm just missing like still a bunch of hints. It's like kind of a big problem. They're all burned, really. Maybe the passwords just don't matter. Maybe I just need to simply apply what I have to use to get past the obstacles. I'm not sure if that's enough distance. It's barely enough. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be the same solution. Oh, okay. Probably should have tried that first. Alright, what do you got? Okay. You're traveling with the boat, and then you go in here, and then there's a loading screen. It like unloads something, and then it loads something. Okay. And if I jump off during the loading phase, I go out of bounds. Okay, fair enough. Just gotta figure out what out of bounds does for me. Okay, Eye of the Universe sends a signal, they get the signal. They get some vision. They use up all of their resources to make the station. They go over. They realize it fucking sucks, I guess. Oh, no, they're like not inhabitants of the planet, but on the moon of that planet. But the planet's important to them because it was always in their sky. And then they abandoned their moon in the hopes of following the eye of the signal. And this is what, like, this recreates. Okay. Cool. It's progress. Probably. There's so much up there, but I guess I can't get up there. You made a very cool clip. Wait, before that I'll jump into the fire. Oh no, it's just in general an illusion. Okay. Interesting though. Right, what is that clip about? That's a cool clip. Goes hard. What like inspired that clip? Was there like any like significant memory that like sparked that genius idea? It was probably my exhilarating gameplay and my insightful commentary. I mean, the way I solved this like one puzzle, you know? Just by pure guessing, I am kind of cracked. Or like, or was it like me walking around without anything to do for like the past 40 minutes? That part was also pretty inspiring. What's screaming? World not exploding is kind of a skill issue. They messed, it's fucked up. They just like placed themselves like outside of the supernova range. The like fucking audacity. Like imagine you're like some sun, you want to go out on some big bang. But then these like goddamn owl people are like, yeah, fuck you, by the way. Okay, how do I recognize when to go out of bounds? I need to like jump while it's loading, I think. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's like either during loading or unloading. Well, I truly am out of bounds. Well, what does this do for me? I wonder. This is a death zone, probably. I had to take a guess. Well, maybe not. Now that I'm out of bounds. Oh, well, time's up. Well, I'm not sure about the out of bounds stuff. Maybe I can like, apply that somewhere else. Let me go back to the bell. Actually, I haven't explored the like tower area yet, but you know, going by pure pattern recognition that the first 2 passwords have been deleted, I'm gonna go out on a hunch. Yeah, sure, good enough. And say the last password also is deleted. That's the best I've ever parked my ship. Holy shit. What is the best way there? I want to go to the dam, so that would be this way. I forgot to take the thing with me. It happens every time. Yeah, I'll just reset. I'll learn my lesson eventually. Give me like a couple, like 50 more tries, and then I probably got it. The one good thing about the Stranger is I don't have to worry about just accidentally crashing into the sun or into some planet. It's like, thank God, on a completely different axis. I can autopilot as much as I want to. Good enough. How do I best do this then? I guess I go from here and then I like pick up the artifact on the sides. crazy what the fuck these like rafts are made out of. It's like such a impractical means of travel, but I guess it's supposed to be like inspired by their home planet. And considering the like technological level they're at, you would expect like some kind of more efficient way of traveling. I guess maybe I go out of bounds and then I can just walk over there. That would work. So this one I beat by leaving my lantern here and then just running over. Well, but like, even though I can get past here, this doesn't really help me. Oh no, they still spot me, really? Never mind. How did it work against the other one? What? Never mind then. Yeah, okay, my entire plan goes off through the window. The out of bound plan still stands, but my original theory kind of just lost some significant weight. This one doesn't have any candles to turn off. Okay, some friendly shaking. Certainly didn't work with the not looking. Alright, 1 second, quick toilet break. Okay. Two more line of thoughts. I either have the second flame still that I can explore, which is like my only real lead I have. But I also have this like one piece of this station that fell off and like is missing. I don't really know how to look for it, but I know it exists. And it's like hopefully something. It's more than anything else I currently have. But I think just exploring the tower is probably the safer bet for now. Oh, I already used this raft. Fuck. Okay, the raft I just used is coming down. I feel like I'm not gonna get a whole lot of value out of this run, considering the dam is gonna break soon. Maybe I'm better off resetting. It's like kind of the part that like frustrates me right now. It's like the dam timer is not nearly as big as like the sun exploding. So I don't have a whole lot of time to work with. You can also still maybe try some out-of-bounds shenanigans, actually. Oops, wrong option. Okay, I'll just beeline it for whatever the fuck that is. Although, I guess technically, just as a failsafe, if the dam breaks a little too early for my liking, I'll activate the like boat station here. So then I can still use the cave later. Now, how the fuck do I get down there? This seems to be the big mission. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. That's seems pretty straightforward. Instruments. Okay, well I can sneak past this door if I like. You know? But now what? Let's see if I'm in the liked. I can maybe get over there and then turn off, like, blow out the candles. I don't think I quite hit it. Doesn't really feel like the proper way to do it, if I'm being real though. I feel like there's similar to... Oh, this is the dam. It's gonna get floods. Oh? Oh, that was the dam, but not quite yet. In terms of blowing up the play or like destroying the tower, that one takes a bit longer. Okay. I pissed my pants right there, but what the fuck? Where does this lead? Oh, it's the elevator. Well, didn't really have much else to do there. I was kind of stuck either way. Yeah, I don't really know how to get up yet. There's a second floor to this. I always hear like the steps above me. But I haven't quite figured that out yet. Yo. Speedrun tech. Why is there like such a big roundabout? Ah. Curious. Yeah, I can't turn these candles off, I think. So maybe I just book it and try to jump into the hole? But I feel like even that's a little too close. I could also imagine going out of bounds would help. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, this definitely sees me. Yeah, there's an elevator from there. There's like a couple elevators that lead up to the second floor from down below. So I need to like get past this. It's like step one. No, I can't make that. Well, going out of bounds it is. That's not the way. No, but this just leads me back here. I can't get back up if I go from there. And I see I can't get over here. I was like wondering, from the other side it looked like I could have reached both. Yeah, not that simple. I'm definitely supposed to use these lessons. Is that the tower? Yeah, that's the tower shifting. Well, it's just got it in time, huh? But I don't really know how to use the other lesson yet. Maybe I like missed something when I was there. I'll pick up meditating after this. I need like a change of scenery. Where's my goat? Gabra? I forgot my goat's name. Probably still going too fast. Ah, it's fine. Right next to Gabra's Island too. Very cool, Gabra. Thanks for killing me, literally. Anything interesting I learned? Barely. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. These contain a mark of one of the wall seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the worlds. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping the artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Like, I definitely gonna have to use that for the thingy, but the well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Need to like not think in a conventional way. I don't think there's like a conventional solution to this. There's like some kind of like, again, quote unquote, like abuse of this world's rules that I probably have to do to get past that. But like, easier said than done. Oops. The statue also sees me if I don't have the thingy on me. Have I tried like going in without looking at the statue? I think I probably must have like done that by accident, if not intentional. This one was it? No. No. Still can't fucking memorize it, man. This was like the mystery about that whole ass like second room. Because I can't like sleep in the same way these do. If it was the other way around, like, they'd have to not sleep for that to open. I feel like it would be simple enough, you just wait until, like, the tower collapses. But I don't quite think that's the solution. Can't really focus on it. It's about as close as it gets. I don't think I can jump that far, can I? Oh, I can jump pretty far. It's not quite the issue. But it's gonna kill my momentum now. Yeah, no. I don't think I can make that jump. Worth a try. I was trying to see if maybe they correspond to those. They have, in fact, nothing to do with each other. This is like pretty shallow, isn't it? Like you could walk on there if you really wanted to. Well, this one works. Why are the lights off here, I wonder? I see, this is why I got past when I went past here. I like completely misread what was the cause for that. Have I progressed yet? I haven't like progressed since, how long am I streaming? 7 hours and 9 minutes.
Wow.
Wow. Because there is no progression when the journey is the goal, you know? Okay, it's like another burned down Eye of the Universe church. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, this was like what they used to like watch it, I think. This place does not help me whatsoever. Currently, the only idea I have is somehow get rid of all the lights. But I have not seen that option yet. Could be somewhere close to the tower. I could see that. I could jump down there, but that's just gonna kill me. Not entirely sure how useful that is. Considering I also went through the effort of like learning to meditate. This doesn't change anything here, right? No. just a ship. That's the downbreaking. No, wait. These had to be on. And then this leads... Okay, maybe I go back to the real world now? Wait, I think I've made progress. Holy shit. It only took me an hour of like walking around. I've like misread the hint this entire time. It wasn't that I like needed one more, it was that I just needed to adjust the candles. Unless it wasn't, in which case it's gonna be a bit tougher. Holy shit. Now, what is my grand reward gonna be? I'd like better be getting the key to the entire game. Oh yeah, right, this was the thing. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Okay, that's a password for... Oh, yeah, wait, I can use that password. Yeah, this is burned, and this is burned, right? Yeah. Fire eye, fire... Yeah, I already had this password. It is pretty cool. You can get this password in 2 places. You can get it here or at the actual site. So I want to make sure I memorize this. Alright, that's something. Where was that church again? It was near the third fire? Yeah, you go to the third fire and then you can go to the other side of the mountain. This raft just juked me so hard. I'm alive. I tried to like jump off early so I could avoid that, but guess it wasn't early enough. I'll go heal real quick first. Might as well while I'm here. That was not the right one. Why does my guy always just have a stick with him? I never really paid attention to that. I can like understand like taking the marshmallows, but random ass stick. It doubles as a weapon for self-defense. You never know. Come on. So it was this? No, the other way. No. It was this. Then Saturn, then this again, and then double star. Like some elevator. Well, time's up. Okay, there's something marked there. I guess those are the sites where the thingies got burned. Right. I haven't found this one yet. And I haven't found this one yet. I think this one's near the beginning. And this one's close to the tower. Somewhere over there, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's a bit annoying I can't like look at this one. That would have been nice, but oh well. Let the elevator go back up. Okay, so back to the church. And then look up the places for like some more information. Oh, these might be hints for what I'm looking for. I don't remember what I found at the one location that I already found myself. But I could imagine that may have been like the hint. With the like invisible bridge and whatnot. One of these is gonna be a hint that I already got. But it's like fine, I take it. I best go down there. That was a bit harder than I meant to. Good enough. Good landing. I should like start using the escape pods for my landing purposes. I could really optimize this process. Oh, that elevator's broken. I see. You can tell, spend some time. I mean, and ironically, you know, you start playing this game, you're like all so careful. You're like, oh no, my ship. I have to make sure it stays intact. It's like the One Piece, the like Mary Lamb or whatever. You have to like take care of it, so it takes care of you. But like the more you play, the more you realize, fuck the ship. It's just a death trap. Fly as dangerous as possible. What was I looking for here? Oh yeah. There's still like a secret way here, right? Yeah, this one. Not too close. Okay, I roughly have the locations memorized. I don't need this. I know like roughly there. I know, I remember this cliff. I remembered I thought this was suspicious. But I thought this was like just like some kind of way to fuck with you, but maybe not. And this was like right at the beginning. Is that a Fortnite map? It very well may be. Is there like an extra bridge? It's like something happening. Yeah, there's like a bridge that usually isn't there. I might need to take the lantern with me. Oh well, I already have one up there. Ah, it's fine. Oops. So we got a diving bell. They sent it in, they fucking dipped. Oh, and then they started burning everything, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I respect that they do this in like a wooden building. I understand they're like sending the message. This movie sucks. You're like not ready for the sequel then if you think this movie sucks. Do I need a boat? I don't think I do. Rest in peace, Lantern. You'll be missed. The dam already break? No, not yet. I think it was like this building on the first picture. And then this alcove over here. I just hope I like don't need a functioning lantern to get there. Okay, was this the place? This was the place. It's like in here? I could imagine that I might need a lantern for this. If I remember correctly, there was one in the next building. Never mind. There was no next building. No, I'll just get one from over there. So long as this doesn't break. Why would it break? Just a hunch. You know, it doesn't like... It just looks like it has seen better days, you know? Okay, what do I have wrong? Do I have like the wrong place? Is it further this way? With lantern too? I mean, I figured I don't need the lantern. There was something else to this. Yes, yes. This place doesn't help me either. I am like 90% certain this is the place where I need to be. But what I do beyond this? I am not too sure. I'll check out the other place. Rip Dam. It's not broken yet. You'll hear it when it breaks. Yeah, like that, and that roughly. That's like the sound a broken dam makes. Yeah, I missed my thing. I'll fill up on fuel. Yeah, I kind of missed my turn. I don't even know when exactly I missed my turn. You were right. You were like right by like 5 seconds too early. 5 to 10. There's a huge ass audio queue and you just like chat delay, like being early. Meditating in a raging river, but you know, when you really gotta meditate, just like do it. Don't let anything stop you. Yeah, like this one I already had. A projection that seems to be a location somewhere within the stranger. And then same for this. Yeah, this was definitely... No, maybe it's a different house? It has the same painting, but... I feel like the rest might look different. Well, check out this first anyway. Yeah, I guess I couldn't really solve these puzzles without these hints. Or like, rather, the game doesn't expect me to. I have no idea how the fuck my ship is upright, but sure. I'm just that good at parking. I guess it must be a different house then. I really thought it would be this one. But yeah, there's an extra painting that wasn't on the picture. So I guess fair enough. That kind of worked. How the fuck did I bring a raft here last time? Oh? Well, this looks rather promising. Yeah, this is another one of these deletion machines. You let me leave? No? Stop. Oh! Not what I was expecting. And where do you lead? Useful. Do I have a lantern here? Where the fuck am I even? You seeing Vayne hate on your timeline? I mean, this Vayne operator? Like, what the fuck is this deal? He'll just like swings at you, and then like hits you, and then gets like a full combo of counter hits. Like, people think this broken Metera champion is fucked up at zoning. They like never played like against Vayne. They just dedicated their life to pressing 2-1-4. Then they'll like see what a real zoner is about. Okay, so there's this cannon. I remember where this is. Yeah, this is next to the church. He goes this way. He takes this, okay. He then goes back. Oh, okay, and there's... Ah, I see. And this is how you turn off the lights. Okay, got it. You know the guys when a game doesn't have a ball or a gun meme? I don't know it, but I can envision it. Really? Well, it's just a couple guys like, you know, snoring. Or like being very disinterested. After all, the only real video games are like with balls or guns. Alright, I need like a thing. And scramble players when their opponent isn't a rushdown or Shoto. I mean, to be fair, 90% of their characters are like rushdown and or Shotos. They're simple souls, they have simple wishes. Where's the other place though? I don't need the other place since I already solved it, but kinda clueless where that even is. The image for the meme is Patrick sleeping on the sofa. Well, yeah, like I said, I kind of figured. I don't think it's like rocket science what that joke is going for. Especially because it's so relatable. It's the song. I don't think that's the song, Itty. the song goes different. It might like have the like leitmotif, but I don't think it's the song. It has to be this house, so there's like no other house that fits the bill. This planet makes you sad, but it's not a planet. It's a space station. It's all artificial. It's a big lore, you know. And I know how much lore you love. You're a big lore enjoyer. Why couldn't they make any of the place look different? Because it's supposed to be their home planet. They try to replicate their home planet so they can feel at home because they destroyed their home planet. It's all in the lore. Boring ass aliens. Oh, is it this? Okay, I found it. I apparently just didn't look good enough. Good job, thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Oh well. Thought this would be a bit complicated. Again. I mean, I left the scout there so I could like unlock the door anyway, but I didn't need to. It was kind of overkill. Yeah, they burned those down in multiple houses. I don't know why they like split it among the houses. But yeah, it's like some good fucking wood that apparently doesn't burn. I can very well imagine they have that. Isn't there like a lantern here? Yeah. Okay, well, I already know how this movie goes, but might as well. I assume this is gonna show me both the tree and the fireplace. How to get past them. No, he like follows the lights. Okay. I've never seen this lights in my life, but sure. And then, yeah, he walks through the fireplace. Oh, dam broke. You're a big fireplace enjoyer? I don't want to be a hater, but I think that fireplace was like a 7 out of 10. It wasn't even that good. Not even that fiery. It didn't have like a safety like iron bars, you know? Like your child would actually just straight up like crawl into it and just die instantly. Probably doesn't even use like Neverstone to like have infinite fire. He was burning on the wood. The wood that doesn't burn. It's true. Uh-oh. That's fine. But don't worry, it still makes sense because that is a virtual reality, so everything is possible. You know? That's, again, yet again, more deep lore. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to play stealth again, which is pretty messed up. I can't just cheese it like I did last time. So it might straight up just be over. Where does this lead? Probably just teleport down there, maybe? Potentially? Fuck's sake. Match. Uh-oh. Why do you leave your jetpacks here? Because this is VR worlds. This is VR chat, and I can't take my stuff with me. I'm also like naked. I'm not in my astronaut suit in general. Spawn in a jetpack? What's the cheat codes? I don't have the like GTA cheat code in my head. Don't get caught. I got caught. It's fine. It like spawns me back at the spawn, which is good. It's the speedrun strat. Why is that Game Awards? Well, people love that game, don't they? I haven't really looked too much at anything else, really. How did you see me? What the fuck? Literally walked around in the dark. Maybe I just walked into him, that's also possible. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna run out of times. I don't have a whole lot of time left until the sun explodes. Yep, well that's the cue. It's gonna be 1 degree. Terrible. Aren't you gonna be, you know, cozy at home? Or do you have to like leave during the night? Or do you mean like during the day, 1 degree? Well, that's actually more fucked up. Germany could never. You're cold at home? Get blankets. What the fuck are you doing? Where's your blanket tech? It's like the basic B&B. We should share the neck armrests. You should try. I don't know. I don't think they're like too complicated to remove. No? So let me get this straight. You only like wish for the chair, but you're not gonna like put the, or like the bench, whatever, but not gonna put in any effort, right? Like, you know, getting a bench, or making your own bench. If I don't think making a bench would be very difficult. Just to like, you know, be on the same page. You have space for a bench? What the fuck? You have like space for a chair? what kind of bench are you thinking? Like a park bench? Surely there's a way to make it happen. You can like put it on the wall, you know? That's an option. Surely you have like some space left on your wall. Yeah. Just like you put it on there and then you're fine. You just like kind of attach it. You know, like these like hanging chairs. You like kind of just do it like this, like a hanging chair. But like, you know, instead of like from the ceiling, you just do it from the wall, and then you're good. Really is like infinite possibilities. Your wall options are limited. Shit. You're not gonna sit above it. In that case, you just have to like adjust the PC then, right? You just like put the table of the PC a little bit higher than usual, and then you're like at the same height again. Put like your chair with the PC on another like chair, your table with the PC on another table. You just like stack them and boom. I really don't get why you're like making such a big deal out of this. Where the fuck did that elevator go? Check Discord, he says. Once I get past this guy, I'll be on it. Pass him. I think I did. But he might be behind me, so I'm like kind of scared. I still hear like footsteps, so I'm like a bit paranoid. I actually did it. Holy shit. It's not just an impossible challenge, or I have like no idea what the fuck I'm looking at here. Well, I didn't do it yet, apparently. I'm not sure if that's like jumpable. I can't really check. I also don't know where the other one is. Ah, fuck it. Hi. It's like kinda jumpable. Okay, now I did it. So what's the fuck's on Discord? Holy shit, that's a good shit. That's a good bench though. But see, you can like kind of just like remove where the like wood where it's standing on. I don't know the proper term. And then on the backrest, you just like put a bunch of screws through the backrest into the wall, and then boom, you got like a wall bench. Oh shit, 3 of them. Alright, Eye of the Universe. They see the Eye of the Universe, they scan it. It fucking kills them. They don't like it. They have a mental breakdown. They get pissed. They burn down the church. They build something and send it to the Eye of the Universe, which contains it. Oh, which contains the signal. That's why it stopped. Okay. But it still doesn't explain why they like went to the solar system. And they just like got fucking pissed, man. It's literally their entire like lore. Okay, they have a fire. They have like a force field around it. Oh, this was like their test run of doing VR. Yeah. Oh, and then they wanted to like do it for some old person. Old person died. But he lives on in Dreamworld, so even if you die, you can just like chill in there. Old people don't get to use VR and live to tell the tale. Okay, dong dong dong. That gets to the brain. And then you get knocked out. Okay. But it doesn't work if you're dead. Okay, what do I do with this information? Oh, wait, I get it. Play like a session of Grambler ranked, and then I'm like clinically dead. Or at least like in terms of like regarding my brain. I am not sure how to use this to my advantage. I have an idea how to use this to my advantage, but how the fuck do I kill myself while I'm in VR? Oh, that sounds like fun to figure out. If they die in the game, they do die in real life. Yeah, at that point, yes. Like at that point, once you're in, but if you're like you have like nothing left to lose, you know, it's like that kind of deal. But like outside of that, so long as like this station is alive, they just keep on living. Drowning, I think, would be the easiest. But I would like somehow have to get rid of my suit. Is there any other way I could kill myself? No, drowning wouldn't work because this would turn off the flame. I have one idea, but this is gonna be a bit awkward. Because I remember they had these prototype thingies. And these prototype thingies explode from what I understand. So maybe... I just don't remember where I found them. I remember wanting to test it, but I couldn't find another prototype again. I think the dam broke. I can't fucking remember where though. It's like somewhere inside of here. Like, this is the only place I could imagine finding them in. Well, give it a shot. Man, if only my guy had like some like delayed explosives, I feel like it would be pretty useful. But I might destroy the contraption with it, who knows. So this is the only place I could imagine dying in. It's like either this or the bomb, if that like even works. Problem is, yeah, this isn't a prototype. Or I can just jump out. Sick. Yeah, this is like a proper version. I mean, it technically should be in there somewhere. Just probably got blasted out of space. I certainly see shit here. One? Yes, this is one. Okay, well, time to die. Or like rather test if this kills me. Because I'm gonna probably have to do this in a specific order afterwards. So this. All right, time to see what happens. No, that's just, well, it killed me, but you know, not in the way that I wanted. How else though? Oh, if you die while you hold the artifact, it also works. Makes it a bit easier, but still not entirely sure how I'm gonna pull that off. Let me try and figure out the first one. Maybe if I figure out the, or like the other one rather. If I figure out the other one, I get some ideas. You could try to like run out of oxygen. This is gonna be like a very active effort. But like genuinely kind of the only way I can think of. No, there's trees in here. I can't run out of oxygen. Oh, I can just jump into the fire, huh? Yeah, okay, well, my strategy worked. I figured it out. So now I just need to figure out the last one. Which is somehow going out of bounds. Like, going out of bounds is supposed to help me get over there. Well, like, not out of bounds, but like, leaving the radius. Oh, did I really never see that? Really? Oh, I see now. Okay, I think I understand. So like, yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm not memorizing this, I'm taking a fucking picture. Cool. Oh. Not the way I wanted to leave, but sure. Well, I'll leave this here for later. I now need to go in on another station and then go out of bounds. Let me pick up an artifact first. And then I should be fine to just go over there. So now I go inside dying. And then when inside, I can clip out of bounds, do this one, then do the other. Yeah, it should be fine. Unless this doesn't work. Cool. Just don't die. Now it's die in the video game, die for real. It's just like my favorite anime of all time, Sword Art Online. Fighting game Goaty selection is so cooked. It's like Hunter x Hunter on there. It would go kind of hard. Two legacy collections, Virtua Fighter 5, League of Legends, and City of the Wolves. Well, it's a popularity contest, so I think we know who wins. Although one of the legacy collections is Mortal Kombat, right? Even though I've heard it's very bad. I've heard it's like actually terrible. I imagine Mortal Kombat fans would vote for it anyway. That's the kind of like vibe I get from the casual Mortal Kombat fan. So yeah, I think like 2xKill probably just wins this out of like pure popularity. I haven't solved what that singing is about. Well, City of the Wolves is winning this. So it's a cute game. But inside of EU, kinda dead. Okay, so first of all this. Then I should be immune to those. Yeah. And then I should have already done this, but just to double check. Yeah. Now, what kind of ancient evil am I unleashing is my question. Looking like Cthulhu himself. Oh. No? Okay, this looks like straight out of an SCP game. Beatrix. This literally looks like this fucking like one stair SCP game. I forgot what the SCP was called. Hello, Beatrix? Cool. You're not seeing anything in the flag? Yeah, exactly. You never played SCP games before? You're not a nerd? Messed up. Or rich? I think both of them are like usually free to play. But the nerd part still fits. Yo. Sup? Don't kill me, preferably. If I die, I will die. Who are you? He can't speak English, GG's. Oh. Lead the way. Oh, the mind transfer. Okay, he's chilling. Oh, he's the guy that woke up. He was the missing one. He turned off the field that suppressed the signal. GG, he killed the Nomai. Then the other people woke up. They saw he was doing shit. Locked him up. I think they went. They couldn't they have literally just killed him? It would have been so much easier than building a giant ass diving bell and like fucking sealing him inside of it. I just think there were simpler solutions. Oh. Yoink. Now it's my turn. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought I could let go. Okay, Harfians. Everybody fucking died. Good ending. This is where the Nomai, like instantly they saw his signal in like frame 1, they went in and just like literally fucking instantly died for it. I mean, the ones that survive were pretty chill, I guess. Unless, yeah, until like the interloper came and just killed all of them instantly. Lots of like dying instantly, huh? It is kind of good. It's like classic Beatrix, man. You know how it is. Oh, this is the piece in the museum. Yeah. Yo, literally me. It's the song, this time it is. This time it is the song. Are we chill? You can... Bro is popping off. You like hit me with the let's fucking go. Oh, what up there? Did I just... Can I... I didn't even know I could do that. I've been playing this DLC for 9 hours and I just found out I can turn off my flame. I just wanted to pick it up. I just wanted to pick it up, man. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah. Basically. Bro, I didn't even know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that, man. Unless it was the actual ending, you know? Unless I was like actually stuck there and this was it. But I just did it like frame 1, so it looked way less, like, had way less impact than it was supposed to. Because I'm already dead, right? In that situation, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I killed myself to get there. So I can see that that's like just also supposed to be the ending, but yeah, let me just double check that because that was a little abrupt. I went through the wrong way. Did I? No, I can go through here. Yeah, I can. I didn't end up needing the diving bell entrance. Oh, at least I get to, like, you know, practice my speedrun routing. I did just fuck up. It's kind of crazy. That takes some like insane talent, I think. But damn, I actually managed to finish it in one sitting. Holy shit, now I get to play like the anime game Don wanted me to play next Monday. Finally a real game, my god. Not this indie game slop. Finally a real video game with anime women. Is it a JRPG? I don't think so. It looks more like a Mega Man game from what I've seen. Like, for gameplay wise, not Mega Man as a waifu, although that would go kinda hard. Metroid? It didn't seem like a Metroidvania. That's why I like did the Mega Man comparison. Well, thank god that was like such a emotional scene. That's playing Outer Wilds. Well, I'm like almost finished, but yeah. Wait, well, at least as far as I know, I'm almost finished. Hollow Knight is just boring to play. This is like the point where I say I like both the Hollow Knight and Silksong. Do I just trust? I just trust. I trust the code is the same as last time. Yeah, I started the DLC today. I like started stream a bit earlier than usual. To like try and finish it in one sitting. Almost 9 hours. I've done longer play sessions than 9 hours. But yeah, pretty good DLC. I thought it was really cute. It just like kind of kept on layering the twists. It like always went like a layer deeper. Don't mind the fact when I like just walked around for like 40 minutes and didn't know what to do. It's just part of the experience, you know, it just makes it better. What am I waffling about? What? Like 40 minutes of walking around? In the Discord? What the fuck is in the Discord? I don't fucking know, man. I just played 9 hours of Outer Wilds. Just give me a break. I haven't been exposing myself to Metera for like ages. What a great way to spend 9 hours. I am kind of curious. I wanna see what like the anti horror option is. No more auto ones after this. That's true. It's cooked. How did I do that? How did I kill myself? What? I don't get how I killed myself. You don't know? I somehow did. I picked up the artifact and I instead like just turned off the flame. And then I died because I'm already dead to be here, right? He's that ass at the game. Unless like again it was like supposed to be. But you know, I will gladly like watch the scene again. Can I jump out? Yes. 9 hours, pretty good time. They call me the puzzle king, exactly. I was never stuck this entire game. I was just playing around with the physics engine. You know how it is. It took me like 20 minutes to figure out I killed myself by jumping into the fire, by the way. I was trying to like find some elaborate setup to like drown myself while I'm in the dream. Or like deplete my oxygen. I was thinking way too like complex. I thought I would like have to go into the dream and then like outside circumstances would kill me while I'm inside. But then I read the log entry and it was just you die to get inside, which made it much more simple. Pull up the speedrun all the way? I can't alt-tabbing pauses the game. You're wondering how you're going to kill Sam until you directly stared at the fire. Yeah, my thought process was, okay, I don't know how to kill myself, I'm just gonna figure out how the rest works first, and then maybe I get an idea, and then I like saw the fire and I was like, oh. I forgot that's there. I'm also kind of curious about achievements. I haven't looked at achievements at all yet to avoid spoilers, but I'm missing so many and I like wonder what the fuck I'm like supposed to do. Also, what happens when you... Technically, I don't know all of this. If I do the DLC first, before I finish the actual game. I wonder if like this changes this cutscene. Because the only way I know about the Noma is because I like did the regular ending. Some of the parts I'm missing if you haven't completed the main game. I assume it's like flag based then, like depending on what your log entries are. Would be kind of fire though if like the entire game just got spoiled because he did the DLC first. Bro's popping off. No, I just die without any context. It's equally funny. Yeah, so what I tried to do is pick up the artifact, but then I just died, like literally, instantly. Okay, see ya. I'm not touching this time. I like learned my lesson. Wait, no, I have to touch it. I need it for the elevator. Please don't kill me again. Oh my god, I was so scared. Yeah, my thought was I can somehow like extinguish this flame, but I've never seen like that before, so I guess I don't know what killed me. I somehow found a way to like die in an unskippable cutscene. Was I in a tower that falls in the water? No. And even then I speed ran over here, so I don't think by that time it would have been flooded. Where'd my guy go? Oh. We're going on adventures together into the sunrise. I'm pretty sure we're both actually dead. They like want me to take the raft. Monarch saying Vaymater is an even matchup. He's so real for this. I like wholeheartedly agree. Monarch gets it. Oh, there's the tracks on the ground, I see. That's not the horizon. I don't think this is the way to the horizon, buddy. Surely he went the other way, right? No, is he like he went back, he traced back his steps, he's pranking me. Sick prank, bro. I'm not falling for it. May indeed not have been a prank. Never like this one again. What the fuck? You're blaming him for saying the truth? It's messed up. Okay, well, into the sunrise I go. Kind of fucked up, dude. It's not even like you saved him, right? I have to do it one more time. Shit. I have to do it one more time and turn off the Astron project. I don't think much changes, if I'm being honest. Typically the DLC credits show it's over. It's my fucking run, my copy is cooked. Alright, did I miss anything in the DLC? No, I explored everything. I could probably just watch a video for this, I'm pretty sure. This is like gonna be one line of text I'm doing this for, but it's... like, Unironically, this is for one line of text. That one line of text better be good. It's the end of the DLC right there. Yeah, but like, what happens if I turn off the Ashtrend project first? You know? Maybe it probably just says I die or something. Don't pull me into the sun. Okay, well, actually, yeah, what was a good ending for the DLC? Yeah, but like I tried that earlier. I wanted to see what happens if you turn off the Ashtrend project while you're on the station, and then you get like an extra, a different sentence that describes how you die. It's probably like a wiki for that. Auto outs, endings, text. Endings, no spoilers goes kind of hard in like suggested search. Mutera Bear is heavy at disadvantage. Yeah, for Beatrix, right? You may want to beat the main game again. For Mutera, yeah, he just doesn't know. Yeah, this is like what I got. And then dream ending is achieved by removing advanced warp core from the Ashtrend project, dying in front of the dream fire to permanently stay. Ah, wait. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Is Grim that bad? Unplayable, truly. Doing the main game ending is gonna take a while. Imagine. That's gonna be at least another like 10 to 15 minutes. And I know myself well enough that I'm gonna die to the anglerfish, so I'll just like probably look at this. Alright, now I can finally look at these achievements. I've been curious. Okay, this was for the map thingy. Eat 10 burnt marsh weights. I thought you could like food poison yourself to kill yourself. Now I'm disappointed. I thought if you like maybe eat enough of them you will die. Press the eject button on the ship, never got to it. Honestly, only in this session today I like even saw it for the first time. Deorbit the Harfian satellite, okay, I can imagine that. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer? Oh, you like get caught from behind, I guess. Destroy the mother rocket by flying into the sun. Try to escape the solar system. Manually fly to the sun station. Bring an artifact back to the museum. Oh, that's a cool idea. Enter Giant's deep ocean fast enough to break through the current. That sounds cursed as fuck. Stand think you do not understand how hard I had to fight intrusive thoughts to like not not go under elevator. I didn't think there would be an achievement for it. I was like, I thought I would just die crunching death and that would be it. And I thought about it multiple times. Swim through the damn grades. The fuck? I don't know where that is. Shoot a little scout at the artificial sun in the stranger. Okay. Time to use the artifact at a normal campfire. This is like burning one of those, I guess. Reach the eye of the universe in one loop. Escape the sewers by jumping to your death instead of dodging past them. There's some good ideas here. 1 in 900? I don't know, unfortunately. Be woken up from a dream 5 different ways in a single loop. Raft around the stranger in under 90 seconds. Reach all 3 forbidden archives in a single loop without getting cocked. Ride the face of the wave for at least 15 seconds on the raft. That like almost instantly killed me. Like one time I did it by accident. But those are some like fun achievements. I like those. I probably won't go for them, but yeah, good game. I'm surprised I actually managed to finish it in one sitting. So yeah, next up is what the fuck is this game called? It's not Sakura. It's the wrong game. What was it? Virtual Unlimited Project. That was the one that Don wanted me to play. And then after I played this, I wanted to play Tunic. If you hated Outer Worlds, EP, I think you're gonna hate Tunic as well. Unfortunately. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna tank up on anime women. Like, can you hate Outer Worlds? I can see not liking the game if you like don't get immersed in it. Like, I really enjoy the exploration aspect of it, so like I see the appeal. But I can like kind of understand if like somebody doesn't care about the lore. Like, this game is 90% figuring out what the fuck happened. But if you like simply don't care, then yeah, I don't think it's all that interesting. Alright, well. I might do a jump scare stream tomorrow to fuck with EP's watch streak. Outside of that, I'll probably be back Wednesday. Have a good night, gamers. Ouch, those poor people. It is what it is. It's subjective either way, you know, like night, sleep well, good night, bye-bye.